I have to hit the go live button.
Uh-huh.
Oh, what an idiot. It should be live now.
Yeah, let me just double check it.
I'm going to go check it real quick
Yep,
myself.
you are.
Live Sunday, yes.
There we go. It's
Okay, here
live.
we go.
Okay, that's live.
There you are.
Excellent. I guess if you want to go live, you got to hit the go live button. So here we go again.
I knew it.
I showered, I shaved, I clipped my toenails, and I put my brand new tie-dye on that I got yesterday. It's called the bubble tie-dye.
Okay.
All right, let's try this again. So over on YouTube, we got Lee, we got Cindy, and we got Troy. Hello, Troy. And Shell is in there. Thank you for being here, Shell. Cindy Bennett's still there. Lee, Joe is there. And Joe has hit every button she could find, and that's awesome. And then we got Jay Lee. And Marion is over on the YouTubes. And Jay Lee again was about to go out on Instacart to earn back money from Shea by the Sea purchase. Go do that. You can watch us in your car. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. We can watch you, Jay Lee. I love my Instacart, Dash Mart, and all them kind of people. Nancy Royston is in there. Denise D is in there. Hello, Denise. I think she's also, I don't know if she's in chat. We'll see in a second here. Stacy is in there. Fantastic. And Lee, Stacy wishes your wife a happy birthday.
Yep.
And Eleanor, welcome to the fourth quarter. Let's see.
Happy birthday for Lee's wife.
Yes, we got Sparkle, Dust, and Diamonds in the tubes. Shell, Joe, Denise, Jay Lee, Nancy again, Joe, Sparkle, Dust, Caroline Coke is here. Hello, Caroline. And of course, Catherine's over there in YouTube. On the Discord world, we have Finney and Lee and Catherine and Marion and me. So everybody, welcome. You're all welcome to join. Let me make sure I have pinned that. I pinned that at the top of YouTube. And now I got to go get it for Twitch.
Stacy Hardy says to say happy birthday, Lenore.
Yeah.
Thank you, she says.
Let's see. Let me go over to Twitch. Let me post that in there. Enter. And I'm going to pin it. And I'm going to pin it everywhere.
Welcome to Discord, Pauline.
All right. We got nobody watching in Twitch yet. Yeah. So today's delay is me not hitting the go live button. Everything else was so well prepared except me. And then we got Pauline joining us in Discord. Excellent. All right. Let me redo this down to here. Good. All right. We're going to mix up some things today just to finish these off. I got 3 dragons, with which I need 2 gold and 1 cobalt. So we will get that out there. There's the gold. There's the cobalt. And then we need some kind of creamy thing for Carrie's giraffe. And I'm going to do a red on this giraffe here. Maybe not. Everybody pick me a color to do with this blue and gold giraffe print. This little mold that I made. Let me know what color we're going to do in there. I'll mix up a little bit of resin here.
Hello, Jonna.
Let's see. Let's get us a little bit of popsicle stick action going here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll pop these in the oven, then we'll get to turning some pens. That's always fun. Okay, so we got some 14 karat nugget gold here.
So
That's
far,
gonna
you got
do for-
reds,
There's for those there.
1 orange.
And what I'm going to do with this pen that we're going to mix this giraffe with the color is I'm going to give it away on a future live. Okay, so there's the gold for that. Then we need the cobalt. That's this one here. Just throw it in there, Cindy. I think Lee is keeping track of those that are throwing the idea into the tubes there or Discord or wherever he's keeping track. He'll let you know. All right. There you go. There's the cobalt. And then we're going to do some creamy color here. Let's go with, I don't really know. I'm going to do brown, and I'm going to really lighten that sucker up. Where is the brown? Kendo brown. There it is. Kendo Brown. I need a new holder. I got too many colors now. Well, no, I don't have too many colors. I got too many colors for my holder. I actually need more colors. Okay, we're going to put just a little bit of brown in there. And then we're going to go with some, I guess we'll do white. We don't want to do sapphire ghost blue. That would be weird. All right, here we go.
Hello, Don's Folly. Welcome to Discord.
Hello, Dawn's Folly.
Good morning.
All right,
Hello.
it looks like
Dawn.
there are quite a few. There are a couple of reds. There's an orange. Jay Lee says spots are usually a darker orange red.
Yeah, this is not going to be to real life here because I screwed up and put blue and gold in there.
Yeah, I figured, but I'm just giving you the
Yeah.
comments before I make the final count.
Oh, I knew that.
Dark brown with gold glitter, Catherine says.
Ooh, yum.
Morning, Don's Folly. Denise says, didn't you get candy apple?
Denise, the interesting thing is we mixed up that red dye, and we may try a little bit of that. Maybe we'll do candy apple in here, or what I think candy apple looks like. Let's see.
Bling It Up says cream, emerald green, gold sparkle.
Bling it up, she says. I love it. You guys decide, and I will do.
Cindy says silver, reddish orange. Hey, Shay, welcome.
Hello, Shay. We're
Looks
at
like
this here.
looks to me like the red or red orange is the winner of the decision.
Yep, you tell me, and I will do it.
That's what I'm telling you.
What is it now? Oh, shit.
It's either red or red orange. So in
Okay.
other words, basically it's a red or a version thereof.
Red and red orange. So I've got some red. I'm dying to try this blood red because it's got a bit of glimmer to it. And we will throw down some saffron orange. Look at those two mixed together. Woo! That's going to be cool. Go ahead, Catherine. What do you need?
Your window a bit bigger. So
Oh, yeah. Let me do that here. Good call. Good call. There we go.
All right. Let's see. Debbie Parker says hello everyone in YouTube.
Hello, Debbie.
Sarah Ann Creations is in Discord.
Fantastic.
Shay just joined us in Discord.
Fantastic.
I'm trying to keep track of everybody, but it's still too early in the morning. Sparkle Dust and Diamonds is also here in YouTube.
I think because of Shay and Kara, we're growing beyond what's probably nearly manageable by a human.
That's okay. I'll get
Yep.
there. And we'll just have to add more mods, that's all.
That's it. So we're gonna opaque this one up. That'll look pretty cool.
While you're doing that, when you go to turning, are you gonna turn the Shay by the Sea?
Well, we did that yesterday, and I got to go by the member orders, and there may be a couple that pop up in the first few.
Yeah, only because of the fact that I don't think Shay saw them turned.
Shay, did you see the Shay Shade pen turning yesterday?
I did. I watched the replay.
Oh, okay.
Unbelievable. I love it.
Is that awesome or what?
Yes, it looks so good.
When
I wasn't
you
sure
see
if he
it,
did. That's why I asked.
when we see you on Tuesday and hand that to you, you're going to go, gosh, it looks like marble. Because that's what I thought. I go, it looks like a marble. It's Shayite.
I heard you say that, Shay. I was laughing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 need about 50 each. We'll do about 300.
How many? By the way, there's a debate going on as to whether you poured more than 3 molds of the Shay by the Sea.
Well, I'll give you a little clip. I'm playing with a couple things, and I actually poured too much resin the other day. and I need to pour less. So I got 6 more tray molds coming today. And let me get this to 304 here. I can't talk and think at the same time.
No, don't worry about it. No, we were just debating on if you poured more molds for the pen than 3.
Okay, 304 on the money. All right, let me start my
Oops,
stopwatch here.
I shouldn't have been saying numbers while he was trying to pour.
Nah, you're good. You're good. You're good. All right, let me just stir this up here. Now, so I did pour the 2 initial, which came out pretty awesome, and I'll show them to you. But a weird thing happened. You know that one mold that does the bump in the middle kind of thing?
Yeah.
It actually put a bump on the back. And I don't know how it did that. It's like magic.
Okay.
And
Hi, Tammy.
That's not functional on the back. Hey, hey. Hello, hello. By the way, before I forget, somebody, and it might be Jay Lee that asked, or maybe it was Marsha, I can't remember. Somebody asked yesterday about the fire and ice pen that, was it Kimba using? I think, Carrie, correct me if I'm wrong, Kimba was using on her live. I ordered, that was a dank blank, and I ordered a whole block, so I'm going to get 4 more of those pens in the house. Fire and ice, and that was a very dramatic pen. So here's one of the molds here, which came out absolutely awesome. Got the bump in the middle, which is pretty a cool feature, but it's got a bump on the back. So I'm going to have to sand that down and then polish the back so that it's smooth, because that thing on the back, that doesn't make any sense at all. I don't get that. So that's one tray here.
Well, you can turn it into a fidget tray then. It'll sit on the bump and you can spin the tray.
There you go. Oh, that's a good idea. And then this is the other one that came out absolutely perfect. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And then I experimented, and I had too much, so I tossed these out there. So these won't have all the colors on the front like that other ones do. So I'll fill these up with some extra stuff, and then we'll just get rid of them, you know, auction them off or do them on a live and give a spinner for it, that kind of thing. But we'll do these differently. But I'm going to get those other molds, and then along with these, I'm going to pour a whole bunch. So how do I do this? I filled in the back of this mold so it doesn't make the bump. So when I don't want the bump, this is the bump mold. I'll put this little plug in the back, and it won't make the bump. So that's where we're at on that.
Bonjour, Melanie, and that's the extent of my French, so don't ask me to say anymore.
Bonjour, comment allez-vous?
Yeah, that's Debbie. That's Melanie Hebert.
Melanie Herbert.
Debbie Parker said, "Beautiful trays."
Getting a crowd in YouTube.
Jessica Rabbit. Jessica Rabbit said, "Good morning, good evening, guys." So it must be evening wherever Jessica is.
Nice.
Jay Leely's asks, "Can Kerry add me a tray to my Shea by the Sea order?" I didn't see it on site.
Just messenger, and I should have a lot more trays in a couple more days, because I got those molds coming tonight. So we're going to drizzle those things in, and then we got to let them sit for the second round, because so one of the things that makes this unique is I poured the black, gold, and white, waited, I drizzled it in there, let it get hard. Then I poured in the blue and the purple, let it get hard. Then I poured in the green. So the green becomes the huge field. And this like sort of a 3-step process, but you get that separation. If I put all the colors in at the same time, then they all want to start intermixing with each other. And I didn't want that. I wanted this unique difference between the different colors.
And Nancy said, maybe put feet on the tray so you don't have to sand down the bump or grind down the bump.
Say that again.
Nancy Royston said, maybe put feet on the tray so you don't have to grind down the bump.
That is a good idea, and I thought about that, but I don't know if anybody wants feet on it. But that might be a whole lot less work.
Well, not only that, but if you have somebody who say works on a drafting table,
yes,
okay, you put rubber feet on it, and it's less likely to slide.
You know it,
and that might even go good for your regular trays.
And I happen to have a pad full of feet. Nice. That's what I'll do to that.
Melanie Hebert said, "Nice, Tim. You said my last name perfectly correct." And then she
Hey
goes,
there.
at the exact. She puts it in parentheses.
That's right.
Sorry, Melanie, but you know, I'm no good at names.
He's not French enough yet.
Jay Lee says, "I'll take the experimental one with feet."
We'll have a lot. Don't worry. This has been a tremendously successful blank, and I'm pouring the 4th iteration of it tonight so we can get to 20. Because I think Carrie sold about 18 of them, and or I should say Shay did. I mean, this is Shay's bringing it to us.
And Nancy says she put feet on hers. So judging from the reaction, it
Cool.
sounds like feet on all your trays might be the way to go.
Yeah.
So before you mail out Lenore's, you better make sure you put feet on them.
Oh, now she wants feet.
No, she didn't. She didn't say that. I'm just joking around.
Ah.
You can always offer it as an option.
Always.
If she needs them, I can always go out and buy feet.
Y'all got a good time around here.
Yeah, babe. Oh, I got to go see the queen in the command center. I could be in trouble.
Either that or I could be. She just doesn't want to yell at me in person. She wants you to yell at me.
What you got, babe?
So I have enough for these orders here
Mm-hmm.
for that, and I think I need at least 2 more batches.
Well, I'm going to make 2 more batches, like 2 more batches of 5.
Because I just got a whole bunch of orders yesterday or today.
Well, let me know what the count is.
Trying to figure it out.
The Shea pennant, that may be the best seller. I would say we had another one. We did 16, but Shea is already good. The Shea by the Sea is going to be past that.
Well, Jay Lee, the only thing I'm doing is absolutely nothing. Jay Lee said, "What are you doing for your honey's birthday?" I said, "I'm doing absolutely nothing."
His gift to Lenore was being alive 1 more year.
Now, my gift to Lenore, if that's what you want to call it, is just turning around and having her do a lazy day where she doesn't have to do anything for me. But the other gift is, of course, the ink pen and the tray. I should have ordered a pen and pencil set rather than just the ink pen. Yes, I'm kidding.
Let's go see what we're doing here.
Oh, Johnny got a Shea order confirmation.
Nice.
Yes, she did get the ice cream cake. And she got an extra, and she also got an extra funnel, not funnel cake, but whatever the hell she calls it. She goofed. She stole the cake. The Publix where we go shopping every year, they give you a free cake. It's only like a $7 or $8 cake, but so she got the cake, she brought it home, she put it away, and then when she went looking for it, she couldn't find it.
Uh-oh.
So she thought they didn't pack it. So she called the store. The store said, "Bring your receipt, and whatnot. We'll give you another one."
Yep.
So she went the next day, got the other one. Came back today. She was looking in the refrigerator for something, and what did she find?
The cake.
The original cake that she said she didn't have.
So you
she
married a
stole
felon,
the
is what you're saying.
I married a felon. Yes. She's a cake felon. She says
It's a cake felon.
she's holding it for ransom. I'm going to attach a second headset to this computer so you can talk too
And sing.
and sing. Tim says.
Definitely.
Uh-oh. Now you got 4 people that said yes, definitely. Yes. Something tells me we got 27 viewers in YouTube, and I'm sure pretty much most of them agree.
Yeah. Where'd that yellow go? Yellow, yellow, yellow.
Well,
I gotta brighten this up a little bit here.
morning, Tammy.
Hello, Tammy. Which Tammy?
Glass snap.
Ah, very good. And Tammy Short, I hear. Hello, Tammy and Tammy. Doing fabulous.
Yeah. Now, Cindy said earlier while we were sitting there chatting, waiting for everybody else, she said, what's going to happen is I'm going to have her singing my intro and outro. Everybody's going to come just specifically to listen to the intro and outro, and the hell with me.
And then we're out. And then we're
Yep.
out. Goodbye.
Yep. Stacy Hardy. I see a movie or series in the making. The caterer and the cake felon.
Cake burglar.
The cake felon. The
Caterer and the cake burglar.
felon. The great cake caper, my brother says.
No, this didn't come out too creamy, but we'll do another one for Carrie.
Hello, Cat Sparkle Dust. Welcome to Discord.
Yes, welcome, welcome.
Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Whoop. I can always tell when I'm on the wrong screen.
Why?
Well, because I put it over to YouTube every now and then just to check the thumbs up and whatnot, because I don't see them here in the StreamYard. So whenever I move and I don't see myself moving, I go, oh, wait a minute, I'm still in Discord. I'm still in YouTube. I got to go back over to StreamYard.
This is just playtime this morning. This is not serious casting. We're just farting around. Yeah, we'll tell you when we're serious. We'll charge more admission.
About time to trim the mustache.
Uh-oh.
The hairs are curling and tickling the bottom of my nose. Yeah, I'm not going to be available Monday from like 8:30 until almost noontime. Creators, yeah, somewhere along the line. Yeah,
All right.
I got to take Lenore to a series of tests that she has to have done.
Better study.
Yeah.
See if this looks wild enough on the back here. I'll just cover it in clear.
Hey, did you see that picture?
Okay, Tim via Lee. How do I order a pen from my thumb all the way up due to tendonitis?
I don't think I understand that question. How do you
Yeah, I
order
was-
a pen with the thumb all the way up?
For
that what
for
we-
her
is that what we
thumb
heard?
all the way up. Yeah, Tammy, can you clarify that a little bit? I'm not sure exactly what you mean. You mean like the palm pens?
How do I order a pen for my thumb all the way up? I don't know what thumb all the way up means.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get. That's what I'm
Yeah.
trying to find out.
Can you send me a picture of what you want or an idea, a drawing, all that kind of stuff? We'll figure it out for sure. Okay, let me switch the camera off of the bench.
I mean,
Let's
does it need to be
see.
fatter? Maybe I don't know. I don't know what tendonitis will do to a person holding a pen.
I wonder if it's one of those palm pens.
That's what I had asked.
But it sounds like it's maybe accommodation for the thumb. Don't know. But Tammy will let us know and we will figure it out.
Yeah, it could be an indentation for the
Where'd my bucket
thumb to
go?
rest in. You know,
What's that?
so it could be an indentation for the
Oh.
thumb to rest in.
That have orders.
Oh,
just in case,
never
but
mind
I
that.
think that's
He's
all
talking to
we
Gary.
Jeez, really? 10 more, huh? So this one's first, Jamie. Okay. Oh, we are going to turn a Shea by the Sea.
Yay, Shay, you get to see another one.
In fact, that's the worst one up, and that's for the winner in the Shea live.
Lee, I have a question.
What's that, Kat? It's just voice in Discord at the moment. Usually we have CM Luna will be in, and she will usually share her screen and have it on Discord. But what we do here is we usually, so that Tim can interact and not have to look up from the screen, we started in Discord so that he can hear everybody, plus the fact that if there's anybody in YouTube that doesn't have Discord has any questions, I can usually translate it over to him so he doesn't have to worry about reading it from time to time.
Okay, because I was wondering why a few days ago, I could see. Okay.
Yeah, she was simulcasting.
All right, Tammy says that she's going to come into Discord and explain.
Cool.
And Jay Delua is here to watch her pen being turned. So exciting!
All right, JD Lou is here. This is yours, JD Lou. If I can get the
That
little
is-
bushing on
that-
there.
That I was just going to say. Once you get the bushing to put
My
on
goodness,
the end.
this may be a challenging day. So Melanie Bear has tendonitis in her thumb too. I would think it would be my wrist with diamond painting, not a thumb. Yeah, that's right.
Melanie Hart says, "Oh my God, tendonitis in my thumb too."
Yeah.
I would think it would be my wrist with diamond painting, not a thumb. Did not think it was related. So Melanie also has tendonitis issues.
Yep. I'd like to get a good solution for that because we can help out. Okay, I'm not going to be able to hear, so as soon as I turn this off to finish, then we can go over what all the tendonitis friends have. Okay, I am now deaf.
Yeah, what it is usually he used, and if anybody's got Discord, I'm not Discord, but if they've got their YouTube or if it's on their television and the sound is on and they're in Discord, they need to turn it down because otherwise we'll get wicked echoes. Because you'll be able to hear it through Discord anyway. Tammy, click on the link above. He's got the link posted. Click on that link, and then once you're in the group, you just look for the Tim in the shop. Once you click on Tim in the shop, you'll be in voice.
Boy, so much for sweeping. Okay, we're going for a 0.63 here. Baseball bat ends, 0.63. Long way to go. Getting there.
I'm sorry, Catherine. What was that? No, she's. I don't know if she's in YouTube or not. She's not in Discord anymore. Let's see. All right, Tammy, you can explain in just a minute. Right now, he's got the blower on, so he can't hear. And explaining it. Yep, you're in. But yeah, he can't hear you. He can't hear you right now, so you might as well just wait until he's done with the turn. Once he's done with the turn, you can explain what you mean. Yep. You're all good. Other than that, you can always talk to the rest of us, you know. We all talk about Tim when he's not here, you know. I'm not sure what Sarah Ann Creations is talking about. Something about Dequervit. Right. Yeah, I couldn't. Well, that's why I was saying I didn't know what you would talk. That's why I was saying I didn't know what you were talking about because I couldn't pronounce it. Hello at Joe in Twitch. Jonna, I'm not sure.
You mean the mold? One of the molds will be here tonight. We need more cameras. We need more.
Okay, Jonna, I'm not sure if Carrie can see the chat in YouTube or not, but I will let her know that you sent your response to her email. Well, she could probably hear me now, but if not, when he gets done with his turning, I'll make sure to mention it again so he can tell her. You're welcome. My apologies for breaking into the chat, but I didn't want it to go too far before I said something.
Kevin just came in. He's our 34-year-old, slightly autistic son. He says, if you want rent, you got to take me to the Lego store. He's funny.
Doesn't work that way. He is. If you want rent, you got to take me to the Lego store. It doesn't work that way. You don't bribe somebody saying you're not going to pay them rent if they don't take you to the Lego store. It doesn't matter how much autism you have or don't have. I will ask him as soon as he is done with his turning, Patrick, but right now he can't hear because he has the blower on.
Okay, blower is off.
Okay, before we go too far, Patrick wants to know what the make and model of that lathe is.
This is the Nova Comet 14 DR. And I forget the name of the company. Let's see, it starts with a T, but everybody knows them as Nova. Nova is a big brand in all the woodworking stores. Anyway, Nova Comet 14 DR, 14 DR. Variable speed, reversible, super solid, pretty smooth. I like it a lot. It's a nice little upgrade to the Harbor Freight, but again, this is an $800 lathe. and the Harbor Freight's a less than $300 lathe on sale, and I turned 450 pens on the Harbor Freight lathe.
And now that lathe has become the buffing machine.
Yes, sir. That lathe has become the buffing center. Seems like I can't hold sandpaper today.
Maybe you got to start making them bigger pieces.
Yeah. Must have lost my touch. So let's talk about that thumb problem, tendonitis kind of thing. Would we get a solution for that or know what we're talking about? Cool.
Okay, Tammy, go ahead. Explain your tendonitis thing.
Okay, I have side fibers of my chin. And it goes from that point all the way up to my belt. So when I hold my pen, like I'm writing the note. So when
Tammy, do you have your YouTube? Do you have your YouTube volume up?
yeah,
Okay, only because of the fact. Only because of the fact that we're getting an echo.
no. Do I need to turn it down?
Yeah, if you have the volume up on YouTube or yeah, on YouTube if you're on YouTube. If you have the volume up on YouTube, turn the YouTube volume down.
Okay, I got that.
That's better.
Okay. Can I repeat myself?
No, I got it so far. You got tendonitis in the thumb, and then you were saying when you hold the pen, something after that.
I hold the pen, and you're writing at a good,
Uh-huh.
I hold my pen.
Okay.
The thumb is starting, I turn others in the time, it's starting to bother me sometimes.
So the question is, what pen are you using now?
Another property.
That's okay. I'm not offended. I just wondered what it looks like, how it's constructed, how you're holding it, because some pens I see aren't tremendously useful because of the way it's laid out. Like if you're looking at the screen right now, I'll show you what I mean. So this is how most people will hold their pens. This finger is the finger that usually lays down against this baseball bat there. And then this finger usually guiding, and then this thumb will sort of fit down on there as well. That's about how most people will do it. The thumb does not lay all the way down into that groove the way most people are doing, and I watch them. So a couple things. This baseball bat end gives places for these two fingers to go to apply all the pressure downward. If you notice, when I press in this direction, that all of my force goes against that baseball bat, which means I have to squeeze less because I've now got this pushing down here. So all the energy goes this direction rather than trying to hold the pen, because maybe if you have one that's too pointy, there's nothing to stop your pen from sliding or your fingers from sliding down. So you have to hold harder. If you've got a pen, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm finding out about two coaches being farther, Dan. Because it's really smooth.
Yes. Now, ours come with a satin finish, even though it's shiny, which your fingerprints can grab a little better, and again requires less energy. So overall, we have found, and this is just from customers saying, "Oh, it's so comfortable to hold. Well, if it's comfortable to hold, that means you can hold it longer with less stress. I mean, ask Lee. I think Lee was mostly a back issue, but Lee and others that have this baseball end or maybe even the pointy with the stop, how does that go? So that's the question is, what are you using now and what do you need to do to not do it? Now, the other way around that is that, yeah, I heard that. The other way around that is you could do something. Now, I've made this little bottle tab opener kind of thing, and there are people that will use their palm as their diamond painting thing, and we could put a tip on the end of one of these where you'd have a diamond painting, and now it's really all fingers and your thumb is just hanging out there doing nothing unless it happens to be taller and that kind of thing. So there's another way to diamond paint as well. And there's I think Jade, is it Jadekins or Gems?
Jaded Gem Shop.
Yeah, Jaded Gem Shop. She uses this palm thing and really enjoys it. And
She makes them too, I think.
What's that?
I said, I think she makes them too.
That could be, but it leaves you, with your thumb clear because you're using your palm and your wrist to do really all the action on your diamond paint. So that's one way of looking at it as well. And those things can be pretty large, like this right here. This is the stock for the bottle stoppers, but there's nothing saying you can't shape the bottom differently and drill a 7/30 seconds in hole in there and put a diamond painting tip in there. So this could be as long or as short as you need it. This one, I would generally make 3 bottle stoppers out of it, but you could cut it in half and have a really nice large diamond painting device. So a lot of options there to look at. For what? It was on Mom's little table. Yes, ma'am.
And it's been bothering me recently. But with the baseball is, I find that my thumb died with this.
Right.
And I'm getting that pressure on my thumb on that, so it doesn't bother me as much.
That's an option there, yeah.
The flux with tendonitis, that makes the guy when you're not using any pressure with your thumb when you actually throw it.
So Tammy and whoever else, a lot of options to think about. I literally think about your fingers being on this pen as I'm doing this part here, because not only do you have to have a stop, but you have to have a landing area for where your fingers go. Now, my fingers are, much fatter and bigger than most of the female fingers, but you can see where it would fit in there nicely. So just thoughts. Go ahead. Keep going. I didn't mean to step on anybody. There you go. So there are some thoughts on that thumb issue. You bet. So then let us know how we can help you beyond that.
Okay, that's it.
Excellent. Excellent. Did that help at all? Or are we going in the wrong direction? Cool. Cool.
Ah, shoot.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, it's got like a divot, and then you put your finger from it, and then you just kind of like. I mean, you still are kind of grasping it a little bit.
Yeah, I'd have to see a picture of that, but it might be a good solution. Oh yeah, look at that, Jody Lou.
I don't know.
Yeah, takes a while to find the good solution because the geometry of everybody's hands so a little bit different, although somewhat similar. Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
Let's see. Let me flip back to the buffer here.
You're not
can see-
quite done yet, JD Lou.
So this, you can see that pulsing on the lathe. That's the heartbeat of the shop.
Joe says that's one gorgeous pen. Jana says gorgeous. Pen. He's on the buffer. He can't hear.
All right. There it is. Oops. Did I just bump that?
You bumped it actually before you even
Dang
started.
it. Missed the whole thing then.
Well,
Secret-
no, it was still there. It was just not as prevalent as usually. We had more of a shot of you than the
yeah.
pen.
These are pretty cool happening. There's some streaking right through here that's really cool. The eye of the storm down here. Oh man, that thing is scrumptious. Whew, you guys nailed it. You guys nailed it on that one.
JD Lou
All right.
says, "Wow, I can't wait to see it in person."
There you go, JD Lou. It is there. It'll be
Then
shipped
Jana
out
says
soon.
Jana says they're glad they ordered a Shea pen. Debbie says they can't wait to get one. The color is amazing. Color combo is amazing.
Excellent.
Combo.
Stacy said she's glad that she ordered one.
One of the
Excellent.
prettiest things.
And JD Lou says thank you.
Oh, Sheila put a thing in there. What is that? That is
That's the pen that they were trying to talk about.
interesting.
That was my next comment.
That looks like a rocket ship.
Yeah.
It looks like a rocket ship. So that would have to be likely cast just like that. That is definitely not turned, obviously.
No.
It is cast. All right. So now we got My Shell. My Shell is up next. And she's got this one here. Carry, roll tide is 4 1/4. So this is going to be what we call a mini. 4 1/4 inches long.
Do you do 4 inches?
We'll do whatever you want. We normally consider a mini 4 1/4, but if somebody wants it 4 inches, I got no issue. Okay. Gotcha.
Sparkle Dust and Diamond says so gorgeous, perfect colors. Now, is there anybody in YouTube who does not know how that pen came to be? Well, I guess they all know.
They all know. Yeah,
I was just going to explain it if they didn't. That's all.
I got you. All right, let's get some bushings in this baby. Get the diaper off there.
Up. Get going.
All right, blower going on.
So now he's deaf. We can talk about him again. Even if he does have his spy carry there, you know. Huh? It's a wonder they don't hit you with something, Lenore says. I'm only a little bit of a troublemaker, you know. What was that?
All right, these are
Could be.
0.56. This one's going to be baseball bat ends. This being a mini, the baseball bat end is the way to go because it gives you more room to play in the middle.
I don't know. I can't see myself doing anything but baseball bat ends at this point. Yes, my shell, this is your pen.
See how we're whittling this down here, get my eyeballs recalibrated. .6, nearly there. That's about a 0.8. After we finish and sand that down, it'll be perfect, right at a 0.56. And this is for Alabama, a Roll Tide pen. A little bit more, and then we're right where the other one is. Let's see. I think this one is going to be, oh, this is Mentos. We love us some Mentos. All right, let's find us the center. This is 4 1/4. So that takes 2 1/8. Right about there. This
You
is
did
the
hear me.
Mentos pen.
You did hear me tell you that was your pen, right, Michelle?
I think we'll get 4 on this one here. Here we go. Beautiful Crimson Tide Mentos. Ooh, that's going to be pretty.
Yeah, somewhat.
That's pretty wicked. Telling you, I like that. Take this down, make it even right here.
Either that or a purple grape.
All right, let me check the finger holds one more time. Be ready to finish. On the money. All right, blower is going off.
Hey!
All right, here we go.
And I just put in a thing in YouTube about making sure everybody hits the like button and the notification bell and the subscribe if they're new. Oh, I know you did. The regulars always hit the like. But we do have those that are new sometimes. Actually, now that it's wet, it looks more like a root beer barrel.
Yeah, it does. It's super maroon. It is very nice. Crimson, as they call it.
You know.
What do we know?
Well, no, I was just thinking of, the old candy root beer barrels.
Oh, absolutely.
I wonder how
They
those
still make them.
I wonder how those would look on a pen.
I'd have to figure out how to get the little lines of the barrel on there, but it would look cool.
Well, that's
The
that's
cool
when
shape.
that's when you just stop at one point and then jump over and restart so that the line actually is up, almost similar to what you're doing now.
Well, they've got some what do you call them? Horizontal lines on.
Oh, the
those barrels.
horizontal lines. Well, it doesn't have to be
Couldn't
exact.
do that. Yeah.
It doesn't have to be exact. It
What?
has to be a replica.
But these are exactly like Mentos. Just
Oh,
kidding.
yeah, okay. Sure they are.
Sure they are. And I think these look pretty proportional to the ends too.
All right, Marion, we'll see you when you get back.
Bye-bye, Marion.
She just got done with her bowling tournament or bowling thing, so she's shutting down for now while she drives home.
Gotcha.
Yeah, well, that's what she's going to do. Once she gets home, she'll log back in and be able to
I
talk.
did a little different twist on this one. If you'll notice, the Mentos are separated by a little gap. And I like that gap. It looks like they're on they're sitting on this pole. Yeah, if they were bigger, you probably could, but these are not terribly large.
Yeah, those aren't big enough to put diamonds in.
But I think it'll look cool.
Drills are small, but they're not that small.
Yeah. Do they make mini drills?
Yeah, they do, actually.
Oh, there you go. That might work.
They just came out with them not too long ago. Yeah, something like that.
Well, dang. I saw somebody finish in the Richard Lawrence group this kit. And I don't remember the name of the bird, but it's the purple bird. It's sort of in the middle of the whole painting. There's only one bird in the painting. I can't remember what that was, but that one talked to me. I'm like, oh, that might be the project for me. Is that the one? Is that Out of Control? That just that one purple bird in the middle?
That's probably it.
Oh.
Tim
Oh,
is
Purnell.
now,
Purnell was the word. That's the one.
Tim is now hooked on diamond painting.
Well, I'm hooked on. So So, Lee and everybody, have you ever heard of an artist named Kliban? Kliban.
No.
You may not have heard of his name, but he had a series of cats back in the 70s and 80s. And if you go on the YouTubes or the Googles of the world and type Kliban cats, you'll find this guy. His family's still producing it. He's dead now, but his family is still producing the cats. And there are these series of right there. I think Mom has it. Yeah, well, that's where it should be right there, but it's gone. I think it's in the office. But he wrote this, and there was like, did these cats, and they're sort of funny. He wrote a little book, and they were all the rage in the late 70s, early 80s, and they actually had kitchen accessories like toaster covers and all that kind of stuff as well. But Kliban, I loved those cats for so many. I probably got 10 T-shirts with those cats on. And yeah, the fat cats. And the family still sells them. They're out of Hawaii. And we went to the shop down there and bought some more, of course. But I love those cats. Those birds remind me of those cats. Sort of frantic, silly, that kind of thing. So I'm really liking the Richard Lorenz stuff. I'll probably have a T-shirt with one of those cats on it pretty soon, or one of those birds.
Hey everyone, I just read on some kind of shit says that Handling contract is not going to be used with DAC.
Yep, I wonder about that.
Anybody want any of the available steps now to get them now, because they will not be restocked anyway.
I wonder if she's going to sign with one of the smaller companies.
Don't know, but I would love to see that contract that she signed with DAC. I'd love to know the structure of it and where the licensing comes into, volume, what they pay, all that kind of stuff. It'd be interesting.
Oh, of course they wouldn't say. You think they're going to give a smaller company a nod?
Well, they probably couldn't come to some agreement as to how much she's getting for her artwork. That's usually
Oh no,
what
I know
it
that.
is.
I'm talking about because somebody said they wouldn't. They didn't. It didn't say whether she was going to sign with another company. I said,
Well, that will come later. She may be contractually bound to say nothing until they're sold out or some time period or something.
Where did this shop? Did you put it out?
yeah, DAC did. DAC put it in their Facebook, I think.
Look at any of her paintings. They're now limited stock.
Yep. That's to increase the excitement. Don't worry, as soon as they sell out, the gouging will start.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah.
I bought 50 of each. Just wait. Just kidding.
People are going to do that.
Yep.
Doesn't matter to me because if it came from DAC originally, I won't buy it anyway.
There you go.
Yeah, I did either. In fact, I had gotten Mary Minty and like the mystery kit. And, I immediately sold that, but I didn't sell it for anywhere close to what some of these other people have been asking for.
Yeah, there was somebody not too long ago that had a popular kit that was archived that they ended up trying to sell for like $700 or some damn thing.
You can always list it for anything you want.
That's try to follow, which was only in the mystery kit. However, when they ended up finding about 10 or 12 other ones, which they sold separately, but that's another one that's never going to be stock.
Yeah. There'll be plenty more. This little craft is doing nothing but growing. I'm surprised they don't have the Saturday Evening Post stuff on there yet. They do? There you go. Yep. But Rockwell made a lot, man. Yeah, I'm surprised there's not more because you figure the age demographic of most diamond painters is up there. It's probably above 50. And all those people will remember briefly Norman Rockwell and his art. Yes, absolutely. That's why we would remember it briefly because it was more out in the 50s and 60s than most
Yep.
of us grew up in the 60s, 70s, and 80s.
Yeah, I used to have all kinds of Norman Rockwell art that was passed down from my parents. I have
Oh,
no
this
idea
came
where the
out
hell it went to.
cool. Yeah, he had a cool feel. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Got some swirlies in that
That
baby.
is nice.
Man alive.
It's gorgeous. Oh my goodness. That is really pretty.
And those Mentos, man, do they go on there? And I love that separation now. I think I'm going to do that from now on. That's the first time I did that.
Those Mentos? Oh my God.
It would have to be those really tiny ones,
Tiny.
like somebody was
Like
saying.
rhinestones.
Where did my...
Rhinestones, yeah.
Yeah, you could bling it up.
That was a cocoon. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Catherine. That Denise, that was a cocoon blank, and it's I believe My Shell's pen. But he can
Ooh,
tell you
that
more
baby
once.
shines up nicely. Look at that.
I was just telling Denise that was a cocoon blanket. It was My Shell's pen, but you can tell her any other details because she was asking what the blank was.
Yeah, it's 4 1/4 inches long, 4 Mentos in the middle, 0.56 finger grip. That's a flipper if I've ever seen one. And you can tell I'm not very good at it. I need to be a top baton twirler.
That's okay. You'll get better as you start to diamond paint.
There you go. Gotta flip. Gotta flip. Okay, this one is 5 1/4 inches long.
Flip it good.
Do 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 do.
Excuse me.
You are excused.
Thank ya.
Not doing anything yet, just cutting off and drilling holes.
That's okay. Just checking. You know.
And I got more cameras on the way, so I'm going to get the drill press cambered up and the whatever else I can get cambered up. What's that, Catherine? That's it. That's it. Come on in, I say. Come on in.
Do you know what the blank name was, Tim?
I know it as Roll Tide Roll, but that could be what Michelle called it, and not Cocoon. Although she may have gone to Cocoon and said, "Hey, I need this crimson color." They may have had it in stock, or they made it for her. I'm not sure which, but they did a great job.
All right,
Oh,
Tammy,
Carrie-
have a good one.
Carrie says she bought it that way. Do you have what was that? Was that called Roll Tide Rolled, Carrie? Oh, they don't name them. Carrie names them. So they don't name them, but Carrie bought it from them. And we happen to have it. And I guess Michelle found it.
Tammy said she needed to go make a phone call. She said, "See you guys later, but thanks for the help on the pen suggestions."
You bet. Hang on, baby. JD Lou was on. Jay Lee, is she still here? I don't know. Jay Lee, are you still here? Carrie asked.
Let me see what's her last.
But what I need to do is cut up some paper.
Cut up some paper.
Yeah, I gotta cut up some paper. I'm gonna go put this on the workbench here. Let's see. Oops, where'd it go? StreamYard. Yeah, that's sticky there. I'm gonna put something on top of that. I'm running low on my paper. Let's see what I have here.
Ah, yeah, I haven't seen anything from Jay Lee for about an hour.
She might not be here anymore.
No, it's a possibility.
That is possible, yeah.
Well, some people do have a real life, so you know.
What the heck is that?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
You just have the life you have. That's the real life. What's that, babe? Yeah. Carrie's yelling something about people giving information or something. Carrie, I can't hear what you're saying, although I can hear your voice. Well, she's yelling at me from the command center. Get in here. No. That's pretty much what that is.
Yep. Okay, I don't know if she can hear us or not, but my suggestion to her is to go out or have you go out and buy an intercom system so she can stay in this command center and hit the intercom system to get to you in the shop.
Ha ha ha.
Pick up some walkie-talkies. My kids have a blast with those.
So you're giving me more to do is what you guys are saying.
Well, no, it's just so that she can easily contact you. Exactly.
Maybe I don't want to be contacted.
Yeah, right. Why do I find that hard to believe? Why do I find that hard to believe?
I don't know. Is Joe on? She's
Yep,
yelling.
there's Jay Lee. Jay Lee is here. She just
Jay
said, "I'm here."
Lee is on. Apparently, Jay Lee, Carrie needs some information from you. Finger hold and what style ends? She may have sent you a direct message in Facebook Messenger or an email from Carrie at leopardlw.com, that kind of stuff.
In other words, get a hold of Carrie because she needs some information.
Because I want to turn your pens. Facebook is the best, she says.
Yeah, just don't hold that ruler so far down that you cut your knuckle with it.
You'll know when I do.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. As I cut
Pizza's
my
always
knuckle.
good.
I ordered pizza. As I cut
Carol
my-
Carol Antrim says hi, Tim and Lee.
Hello, Carol.
That's in YouTube.
Nice.
YouTube. Yay. Oh, wait a minute. What was that? That wasn't for me, I don't think. No, it wasn't. Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to get this done before we went live today, but ran out of minutes as I was cleaning up the shop. But I'll just do one stick of these and we'll be good to go.
Does the shop have a transition to it, Carrie?
Yes.
Yeah, she said normally I can't. Normally I can go there and walk and talk to Tim, but I currently had foot surgery and I have to keep my foot up and use my scooter, and I cannot get to the shop.
Yeah.
See, I figured out how to make the transition from my kitchen into my garage because it had a half step, and I figured out how to make the transition with the scooter.
She
So I
did
didn't have to
too.
worry.
It's just hard.
It's not easy,
Yeah. Okay, here we go. All right. Hello.
There's the JoJo. Welcome
Okay,
back.
I'm going deaf. Let's see. These are 0.56 again.
Oh yeah,
round
Marion's back.
pointing.
Sorry. And Carol Linton says hi to everyone else that may still be here. Happy Sunday Fun Day. Yeah, you'll have to email her, Jay Lely, to give her the. You'll have to at Carrie at leopardlw.com. Oh, good day. All righty, Cindy. All righty. I will. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you heard me, and so that's why I typed it in.
Let's see. This one is face.
That's the other thing I have to do. I have to add that.
This is one of my favorite Bill Durr blanks when he puts a lot of glitter in it, because this glitter is so small. I think it might be micro starlight. Which, as you know, is one of my favorite glitters. And of course, I can't hear you, so I'm talking.
He's got the fan on, so he can't hear. Yeah, remember, whenever he's turning, he's got the blower on, so when he makes comments, he's usually just talking to himself because he can't hear any responses.
Hey, you know, Lee, I'm thinking. Let me turn this blower off for a second. There's no reason for me to be deaf, because the reason I was not putting my headphones on is because it was carrying, the Discord was carrying into YouTube and Twitch.
Right.
Is it still doing that, or is it not doing that anymore?
I do not know. I was gonna ask that earlier when we first started the stream, and it just completely slipped my mind.
They can hear you and they can hear me. Can they hear Discord is the question.
Yeah, that's what I was meaning. Can anybody hear when other than Tim and I? Can they hear anybody other than Tim and I in YouTube? Yeah. Well, I'm getting other answers too, so. But everybody's saying it's distant. Sometimes, so it's not a constant thing. So he's better off putting his headset on. We'll figure out. Him and I will have to work on him, I, and whoever else wants to help him test. We'll have to figure it out at some point in time. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. And Jay Lely, as soon as he gets off the blower, I tried to catch him, but as soon as he gets back off the blower, I'll. Well, right now there's only me talking anyway, so. Yeah. Well, I'm not picking anybody up, so. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, I'd know anyway because there's a delay between YouTube and Discord. So. It's not as instantaneous as it is on, like I can see instantaneously on, because I'm in StreamYard with Tim. So like my finger moving, I can see instantaneously, which you guys won't see for another few seconds. Yeah. So that's how I know. If I turn on voice, that's how I know. But it becomes so, it gives me a headache when I listen to that kind of delay. So I generally don't. And I don't think that's your pen, Michelle, but we'll have to find out. Your pen, I think he already did. You only have one pen. Did you only have one pen ordered?
Let's do a measurement here.
Turn
Still a
off your
little
blower.
flat on the finger holds.
I don't know if you can hear me with the lid not running, but shit, it's too red. He started it. I was hoping that if the blower was on and the lid wasn't running, I could. All right, Don Swally cannot hear Discord on Twitch. All right, well that's the other thing I wanted to find out too. So I'll have to wait till he shuts off the blower. If you can hear me while the lathe isn't running, turn off your blower for a minute. Nope, he can't hear me when it's not running. Right. Yeah, no, it's we'll have to work on it.
On the money. Love it.
Yeah, no, we'll have to wait until he shuts the blower off. Him and I will have to work on
All
it.
right,
We'll have
blower's
to work
off.
on it. Okay, Tim, got a few things. Tim. Number one, nobody can really hear you on Twitch or on YouTube. They can hear you and me, but they can't hear anybody else really that well.
So can they hear him at all? Like it's feeding through? I don't know how we turn that up, but
No, it's just it's too faint.
Distant.
No, well, it sounds faint. You know, there's just no. Even if they turn it up, it'll blast us, but it won't. They still will have a hard time hearing. I think we got to figure out, like you did when it was before you went to
back to
StreamYard.
Yeah,
I think we got to figure out how to do it in StreamYard now.
well,
there's a couple of other things really important. Well, sort of important. Michelle, is that Michelle's pen as well?
This is Michelle's pen.
All right. She says the center is supposed to be vases.
That is vases.
Okay, so that is vases, Michelle.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm just trying to get these things cleared up. So, and there was one more thing too, and I gotta find it again.
Power on. Bluetooth.
Where the hell did it go?
Okay, I can hear you now.
Yeah. So your best bet is to go ahead and put on your headset, I think.
I got my headset on now.
Okay.
And I'm going to check the settings to make sure it's not picking up the mic from the headset. I want it to pick up
your lavalier.
There you go.
You want it to pick up your lavalier.
Yeah, that's real fancy. I just got the GoPro things.
And yeah, the only reason I wasn't paying attention to the pen itself because I was busy trying to ask questions or see the questions, and I already lost one. I don't know where it went.
Way too much lag on YouTube. That's YouTube's issue, man. I'm telling you. That is YouTube's issue. Let me get this bright light off this thing so you can see it.
Oh yeah, Don's Folly said she can't hear Discord on Twitch.
Cool. I don't think anybody really can. I just need to get that meter thing, that voice meter thing going and get that figured out when I get a moment. And then it'll just, all the audio that comes off of me will feed into one channel and go out to everywhere, including
and
from Discord to the world.
And the other thing you got to do is get that damn channel, that damn camera switcher.
Yeah, although I looked at that, man, there's a lot of programming, a lot of instruction writing. I thought it'd been just like really easy, like voice act. It is voice activated, but you got to set it up, and I need to watch more videos. Not as easy as I thought it would be.
Well, Jay Lely, you got to give her some time. You know, I mean, I understand you just sent her two different emails, but you know,
Yeah, she'll get to you. She'll get to you.
Yeah.
She's remember we're getting inundated right now, and it's almost as much as two people can handle. And I'm not handling any of it, so it's more than one person can handle. But yeah, she'll get you. She sorts through them.
yeah. Unfortunately, it's not one of those things where as soon as she gets it, she can answer it necessarily. You have to give her some time.
And she may have to ask me something, and you know, all that kind of stuff.
That was it. Little Miss Bennett said that she had to go.
Goodbye, Little Miss Bennett.
Oh,
Have a good afternoon.
yeah. Cindy had to go do some things.
Understand.
I knew there was something I forgot. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
That's the one that I lost. That's the one that I lost that I couldn't find again.
No, what's interesting is I don't hear Discord through my headphone. Let me go figure out what's going on wrong there. Discord.
It
Settings.
was tough trying to listen to
Voice
this.
and
in
video.
the
All
bowling alley.
speakers. Let's go to my headphones.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Okay, somebody talk in Discord. That's not Lee.
Marion, say something. There you go.
Perfect. Perfect. I got it. Got it. I can hear now.
Yay, he's no longer deaf.
No longer deaf. Yeah, I got my headphones on. I don't mind wearing them.
Well, you only didn't wear them because you thought everybody could hear all of us. So
That's what I heard that somewhere, and I'm like, oh, you know. And I watched the replay back. I said I can hear something, but I don't know what it is,
yeah,
and I don't know
that's-
why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just it. They, for some reason or other, it was feeding through, but it wasn't feeding through enough to really make much of a difference.
Right. Because Kara and I were watching the replay. I said, "Do you hear anything but me and Lee?" She goes, "I hear something, but I don't know what it is." I go, "Yeah, me too, but it was so faint. It
Yep.
might have just been an echo from somebody else's TV or something." And I'm like, I don't know. So I'll figure out the voice meter thing here in a little bit and get that going so we can marry them all together again. Carrie, I know she's listening. She's watching the stream, I think, but I don't know that she's on in Discord.
No, she's not in Discord.
Oh, okay. But you can Facebook Messenger is the best way to get a hold of Carrie.
Unless she changed her name back to Furry Little Koala, who just joined Discord.
That is not Carrie. That is Furry Little Koala.
That's what I mean.
Hello. And I
Hello,
think that
Furry.
was Delilah, as I remember. There you go. Hanging around you. That's it. So these are my Shells pens right now. We just did a Crimson Tide or a Roll Tide Roll or whatever you want to call that pen. It resembles Alabama's colors, and we just made her a mini, which is 4 1/4 inches long, and turned some Mentos on. Here, I'll show it to you real quick. Maybe in a few other joiners too. That's Lee.
That's me.
There's her pen. Her mini Roll Tide Mentos baseball bat ends. It did really come out nicely. That's a Cocoon blank, and they just do a fabulous job. Yes. Not when you work. There you go. You'll catch up then. And you
she'll,
probably
catch all the,
won't
she'll,
even be late for your funeral either. They'll wheel you in and everything.
she'll catch all the replays.
That's it. All the replays.
Either that or she'll hunt the stream, one or the other.
That's it.
Excuse me. Had to stretch.
Somebody's got something going on with Susie. What's wrong with Susie? She all right? We all do that. Oh, you and Carrie's all about murder porn. Did you? Let me. That's what it is, and I'm afraid when I go to sleep, I may never make up. Oh man, there it is.
Yeah, okay.
Well, you certainly don't now because your paranoia is up.
That I was just gonna say that's because you watch too many crime dramas now that you don't trust
That's
anybody in a forest.
If nobody has seen the South Park episode on murder porn, just Google it. It's on YouTube. You will laugh your butt off. Literally laugh your butt off. Because that is the wave nowadays. Even on YouTube, there's lots of that crime drama, police investigations, all that stuff. Yeah, that's Lee. Lee's all about paranormal.
Yep, that would be me.
All right, there it is. That looks really good. That was really
Yeah,
nice.
it's funny that one almost looks like it's complete glow in the dark.
It does look like that.
It
Wonder
has
if it
that
is.
color to it.
Yeah, it isn't though. I just checked it. But I think that's that micro starlight glitter, and I love that glitter. Turns like a dream. It's just beautiful and it's sparkly as all get out. This reminds me of Zsa Zsa Gabor. That's all I can think about every time I see these sparkles is Zsa Zsa Gabor. And for everybody, that was somebody from the 50s and 60s, some actress that kept marrying rich people.
Well, don't forget there's also Ava.
Yeah, LA was actually an actress. She could actually act, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Check out Green Acres. We'll see.
Oh, come on. She made that show.
That's right, Denise. Green Acres. You
That's
kidding me?
it. Green Acres is the place to me.
I sat there one day and sang, I think, almost the whole song. And I'm like, why in the hell? This was before they started airing them again. And I'm like, why in the hell did that song come to my head all of a sudden?
Stuck in your brain.
Farm living is the life for me.
The pig.
That's right. Arnold the pig. Who said you could turn on their TV? The Douglas's TV. Oh no! Don't get me started on that one, Carol. Gilligan's Island theme.
Oh my goodness. Oh, there she goes. She had to do it.
Uh huh. Yep. She just had to. And then there's always
It was about time.
there's sweet, petite. I just wish I could remember the rest of the words. The Addams Family. Ba-da-da-dum,
Oh,
ba-da-da-dum.
he's even got the snapping the finger in there. Somebody told me my doppelganger was Uncle Fester.
Well, I already told you what they called. I already told you what they called me in
Lurch. Yeah.
Discord.
Yeah.
I mean, in the military, in boot camp.
How long were you in, Lee?
I was in for just over a year. I was discharged for general and honorable administrative, which should have technically, I found out a dozen years later, should have been a medical.
Ah.
I
You
kept
got
oversleeping, so I kept getting in trouble. The reason I kept oversleeping
Oh.
was because I wasn't sleeping at night because I'd stopped breathing.
Yep, that'll do it.
I had adult sleep apnea. But back then in 1980, they didn't know anything about that stuff.
Yep. Yeah.
Nope.
He was just a snoring guy.
So I had a blanket party because of it in boot camp. Trust me, it's no fun.
Oh yeah. Get the
Not a
whole
party
company
you
in
want to
trouble.
be involved in.
Nope. You don't want to be the celebrant there.
For those of you that do not know what a blanket party is basically they take the target of the blanket party, in this case it was me, they throw a blanket over them, and then they start kicking the hell out of them with their boots. And so but they put the blanket over you so you can't rat on anybody. Yes, I know.
That's it.
But at
Yep.
any rate, no, Denise, at this point in time, it's so late and it's been so long. I mean, we're talking 1980.
Yep.
You know,
So there you go. There's our My Shells pens. This is a mini, 4 1/4 inches long, 4 Mentos in the middle. Should be on the buffer here in a second. Baseball bat ends. And then this one is your typical 5 1/4 with 2 vases in the middle, round pointy ends, and again, 0.56 finger grips. Can you see that in the buffer there? Good.
trust me, if I could appeal, I would have, because I would have gotten medical benefits in the whole 9 yards.
Well, they got that new act, Lee. You might want to give it a shot. I forget the name of that act, but they're going back. I could probably go get something too. Yep, I can get it for a hearing on a submarine and stuff like that. Okay, who's next? Let's see who's next.
I haven't heard of it, so I don't know.
Oh my God, this is going to be Berta's Pile.
Uh-oh. Little Miss Tenpen.
Oh my goodness. Let's see. That's
Well,
right.
unfortunately, adult sleep apnea isn't service connected.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's it. That's right. Yep. Absolutely.
So you're getting ready to do Bertus pens?
Yep. I'm getting ready to do Dragon Spirits.
Okay, I just wanted to know because I'm about to leave Berta a message in her Discord.
Cool.
It doesn't look like she's on, but I'm gonna double check. Because she may just be invisible.
Could be invisible. That would be paranormal. Because he got some service thing? Ah, is that from the military? Good. Go see them babies. Yeah, they're getting pretty lean. There's some new act that came out a year or two ago that I forget the name of it, but it's like all over the place now. Everybody's running hard. Okay, Dragon Spirit, 0.67 baseball bats. Yeah, I gotta get over here to the view here. All right, 0.67 baseball bat ends. Yeah, it'll come up. It's switched. It just takes a few seconds. Let me clear out my blower before we get talking here.
Yeah, you got to remember, Marion, there's like a 6 to 10 second delay between when he switches it and when it comes across. All right, Stacy, have a good lunch.
See you, Stacy. .67. That's a fat one, so I got to make sure I don't go too far down. That's a 0.75 right there.
So sorry about that. I was in the middle of typing, trying to get a hold of Berta to see if she, make sure she knew that her pens were being turned. Where did you say to go? Not the VA?
You go to your American Legion, that kind of stuff. VFW, that kind of stuff.
Okay. Okay.
Because all they can say, Lee, is no. They might
Yep.
say yes. That's right.
No.
They're going to want money.
Oh yeah, and a lot of it.
Up front.
Yeah, well, that's what I want. I mean, it's under honorable conditions, but I don't like the general, because it wasn't by any stretch of the imagination administrative. Go to the local JAG office.
Not sure that'll help much.
No, they won't. I'm just being a smartass. I mean, after all, Harmon Rab did everything, you know. Excuse me.
Catherine, time to feed the cats. Oh, you're fine. I love it. It's just that I was thinking you weren't yelling at them, so it must actually be time to be fed. Of course.
It's the salt. He wants the salt.
Or he likes the texture, one or the other.
God, that is a beautiful view. I'm watching, I've also got Secrets of the Zoo Down Under on TV. And in the opening, they have it over the Sydney Harbor with the Opera House and the bridge. So was I.
I was there in Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Sure. I was there on board. I was there on board ship. We made a stop over at Sydney.
Dude, I was on submarines. We didn't go anywhere.
And there is Berta. She got my messages.
Hey, Berta. She's
maybe she
Liggett
didn't.
Coho.
Wait a minute.
She's in Discord.
No, wait a minute.
Somebody
No, that
put-
wasn't her. Never mind. That wasn't her. Never mind.
Oh, false alarm.
No, it's because of the fact I had my regular direct message list up. She just came on her phone, so she may come in. Yeah. There she is. Now she's here.
What's up, Berta?
She's got herself muted.
Okay, this is going to be the reverse thing.
Not really.
You,
I
you
just hear
weren't
your
here.
message.
You weren't here, Tammy, so it was not exciting.
Berta. Berta says, I just hear your majesty. Hello. Yeah.
So
I suppose.
Lee's just playing hard to get.
Now, if I didn't message you when I had because I have the opportunity, if I didn't message you, you'd have been mad at me saying, why didn't you tell me my pens were being turned?
Anyway, either way, that's right. Catherine's like, I'm ganging up on this one.
Uh-huh. I can
That's what it
just
sounded
I can just feel the love, you know. But that's okay, because earlier my wife had said, Monday, make sure you tell Tim that you're not going to be available from 8 o'clock in the morning till 11. Because if you don't tell him and he goes live, he won't know what to do with himself.
She knows me already. There was that one morning when he slept in. I'm like, what the hell do we do? What do we do? There you go. Yes.
You're partially correct, but her name is Lenore, not Leonore. That's okay. Not a problem. That's what they do it all the time.
Well, at least it doesn't have two O's. I was twisted sideways there for a minute.
No, that was when you thought it had two N's.
Two O's. You said Lenoore. Like, whoa!
But
Had that wrong.
But yeah, they do it all the time because they hear Leon and Lenore because my name is Leon. Everybody just calls me Lee. And they mix up the two of them. It's like, no. Lenore, not Leonore. Right now, she's talking to her brother, I believe, on the phone. So she'll be on the phone for the next 3 hours. No.
Hanging out with Lee.
Carol says, have fun, everyone. Have to run and get a roast in the oven for later. Have a great
Carol.
rest of your day.
See you around.
I gotta figure out how the hell I'm gonna get the golf cart down to where we usually have it serviced and see how much it's gonna cost to fix.
What's wrong with it?
But we don't know. It just one day it just stopped running. I think that I ran over something and ripped some wires out at the bottom, and that's why it's not running. But I have to take it and find out. Let's see, Michelle Kelly. Hi all, new here.
Hello,
I
Michelle.
just watched the one where Shay picked out colors for her pens.
Yeah, that was fun.
Loved watching these pens being turned. I'm a new fan. I need a pen from Leopard Leatherworks real soon.
Yes, ma'am. Don't order too quick because I'm like 45 pens behind now. I was just catching up from the cruise. It is. Actually, the good thing is it's not really a problem because our customers are freaking awesome. I mean, it's just like, you're not going to get it tomorrow if you order it today unless it's already done and on the website, which makes sense. But if you order one to be made, take it.
Jay Lely says, finally got an Instacart order. See you all soon.
All right. See you, Jay Lely. Make some money.
And Michelle, there is the www.leopardlw.com website for taking a look at what they have for pens and blanks.
Yeah, it is.
And welcome to the family. It's actually called a Leap of Leopards, which is exactly what it is. It's Leap of Leopards. That's what you call a group of leopards. But at any rate, up on top of the YouTube, you will see a link to the Discord channel where you can join us all in voice. No, Tim is not talking to himself. He is actually responding to those of us that are in Discord, talking to him as well. And once you get in there, all you have to do is hit the Tim in the Shop link, and that will bring you to the voice channel itself. For anyone else
waiting for you.
For anyone else that is new, please feel free to hit that like button. Show everybody that it is such a good community and so much fun. Also hit the subscribe and the notification bell to let you know whenever he comes up live or whenever he posts anything in the channel.
And join the Facebook group and all that good stuff.
Yeah, I haven't put the Facebook. I gotta grab that link too, so I can put that in.
Thanks, Lee.
I just haven't done it yet.
That's all right. We'll be here all day. I can tell this is already going to be a wicked design because look at the colors on this vase I'm working at. It goes from purple out to this yellow, the green, the more of the red and orange. It's going to be wild. Yeah, this was one of the ones we cast real fast after I watched that guy on YouTube. I'm like, Carrie, what do you want to cast? I got to go cast something right now. I got to try these new techniques. And that was literally just a month ago, a month and a half, something like that. It was just recently that I learned that. I was just so anxious to see if I could do it. I'm like, I saw it. I saw the recipe. I saw the secret. I want to go do it now. I don't care what it is, but let's come up with some colors and let's go cast it. And it came out the bomb.
Oh, that's the long version, but there is the link to the Facebook group.
You could also throw the link tree in there, Lee. That's an easy one too. That takes you everywhere. I don't know if you have that or not, but I think it's
I do not.
that link.tree or link.tr or whatever it is /leopardlw. Ooh, that's going to be pretty. Look at the colors on that thing. Blues to purples, and it's good. It looks very Aztec-y or Southwestern Indian on there right now. Yeah, looks like very, very Arizona, New Mexico looking. Yeah, pretty cool. Good design for Berta here. The faces. It's as mesmerizing for me as it is you. I'm just looking at it going, ooh, except I get to touch it and sand it and feel it and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, it's mesmerizing for me as well. What's that? The wood. I love that guy. You know it. I love that guy. It's still on. Yeah, that guy with the mustache and use the old tools. You bet. Oh yeah, he's a famous dude in the woodworking world. Yes. Yep, he used all the old non-mechanical, non-powered tools.
Well, you're one step closer to 800 because Sparkle Dust and Diamonds just joined.
Nice. We're going to have a celebration, and you guys are going to have to design another pen again. Then I'll be even further behind. Tammy, I'm going to put you to work, girl. What's that? Oh, yeah, I got all the pieces and parts in now. We're going to be starting to mix the colors to find that right maroon Aggie or Aggie maroon. And then I already got all the pen pieces in, the pen sets in. We're getting close. Probably be casting those maroon things sometime this week. And I'm going to play with my Shell first contacted me way back when to do this Aggie pen. No, not Aggie. I'm sorry, the Crimson Tide pen. I'm like, geez. Well, no, I'm talking about for Alabama's Crimson Tide, and I didn't have a lot of confidence that I could pull that off. And then we started playing and doing stuff, and I'm like, you know what? And Michelle's back in the house now. We just turned her 2 pens, but I just thought I think I could do this now because I got that Pantone color, and I reached out to Eye Candy and P-Town Subbies and said, here's the color I want to do. What do I need to buy to mix it up to get that color? And they go, oh, do this, this, and this. I'm like, perfect. What you laughing at, Lee?
Oh, just one of the names of you were talking about P-Town Subbies.
What about?
Oh, it's just, never mind.
He's an old submarine guy.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah, makes
Subbies.
molds.
Subbies is also another term for submissives.
Oh yeah, well, we're not doing that on this channel.
That's why I was laughing. Catherine was also trying to say something too.
Good, Catherine. Oh my goodness, it's through the freaking roof. Number one, they're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. That Shea pen, I'm telling you, whoever ordered one and you get it in person, you're just going to go, wow. And Lee will tell you this, it looks 10 times better than when I show it on screen. And it is just, I mean, besides the color mix, it was the flavor of the color that you chose that made that together. And that thing is just gorgeous.
Now, I have a question.
Yeah.
On the ink pen turns, are you going to?
We're doing them live.
You are doing them live. Okay.
Oh, absolutely. Look at that. Oh, that's the bomb.
If you do Lenore's live, I want to be here so she can watch it.
Oh, we'll make sure you're here. That is, and again, these are vases with the tops facing each other.
Dawn says she can't wait for the Shea pen.
That is the bomb. Yeah, Dawn, it is incredible, that Shea pen. I'm telling you.
Jojo,
and I'm not kidding. When I said it looks like marble, I'm not kidding. It looks like if we had a slab of that, you could make a kitchen counter out of it.
Oh, those colors.
Yeah. And right now I have to mix up 2 more batches. So that means we'll be at 25 when we're all done so far.
Well, that's your top seller so far by far.
Guaranteed. That has surpassed Groovy Girl. And I think I have to make more Groovy Girls too. And Groovy Girl is going to be even better now that I have increased my proficiency of mixing these colors and getting to do certain things.
Yep.
Every time I pour, I'm like, oh, we learned something again. And again, remember, we're only doing this for a year, so we're still babies in the woods here as we're figuring this stuff out. What's that? Oh, yeah. Can't go for a walk in the woods. That's it. I want to see you coming before you kill me. That's it.
Okay, even though I'm in Florida, we still have a bunch of dried leaves outside. I think I'm going to go get some and start crunching them like you're walking in the woods.
There comes the evil laugh. Just tell them Florida's all pine trees.
Oh,
Oh, you know what? I forgot to flip to the buffer. Dang it.
Oops.
Oops.
That's what I said. You got to get that thing in so you can just say buffer and it'll change
Yeah,
over.
there it is. That is.
Look at that.
is gorgeous.
Oh.
Yeah.
You want to take over?
That is Angel. What is it called again? Angel or Dragon Spirit. Dragon Spirit. It is. This is Berta's.
That's one of Berta's.
Yeah, one of Berta's. We'll be on Berta's for a while. She's not in line. She is the line.
Well, that's like the group of couples that went to a restaurant. And one woman said she had to go to the bathroom. Next thing you know, everybody there goes. All the women there go. "Well, what took you so long?" When they got back.
All right,
Well-
Delilah. This one is named in honor of you today. It's called Day of the Dead. And I'm going to cut the green end off because when I'm doing these pens, here's the Day of the Dead. And it's got this green and black and purple and misty. Yep, I'm on the buffer. I'm showing it. You'll see it in a second.
That's gonna be
And-
gorgeous.
Now this is going to be 5 1/4, but this is a 6-inch blank. So I have to decide what to cut off. And as you can tell, it's easy to cut this end off because I got all this stuff happening in here.
Yeah, you'll lose too much if you do the other end.
Right. Yeah. If I cut that off, it would be that much left. Yeah. And again, this is one of the tough ones because Bill shoved almost the maximum limit of glitter in this thing. It's gonna finish out like the bomb. I mean, we did one of these before, and this thing is just off the hook. Let me get it. I'm I'm marking it right now.
Don's Folly
5
says really amazing.
Yep, 5 1/4, black green 5 1/4. I don't know what 5 is. She didn't tell
Just
me.
don't
what
forget
ends.
once you cut it. Don't forget once you cut it to change over the camera.
Yeah, I will.
But I'll
Oh, you
forget
said
that by
that
the time I gotta go there. I just said I'll forget that by the time I get in.
And
Uh-huh.
Berta, wait until you see it in person, and I'll show you the mold that we use to do it. Because it's a different mold.
Yeah,
It's
it's gonna
quite
be an awesome
gorgeous.
pen. Peanut butter,
Peanut
and,
butter
jealous.
and jealous. I love that.
That's cute.
Oh, I'm gonna use that 1,000 times today. I have never heard that. I am
Neither have
peanut
I.
butter and jealous. Delilah, you're my new best friend. That is perfect.
Peanut butter and jealous.
You just replaced Tammy and Catherine. You just replaced Tammy and Catherine. Sorry, Tammy and Catherine. You got to come up with something better than peanut butter and jealous. Ooh. Okay. Delilah is so benevolent.
Okay, here we go.
All right, okay, I got the camera flipped over already. I guess it's all
Yep.
crooked. I must be banging it with my head or something. Okay, I got it. Berta, do you know what ends are going to go on this? Is this baseball bat ends or Carrie didn't write down? Let me ask her. Care Bear. Five. The Day of the Dead, black, green, all that kind of stuff. 5
Yeah.
1/4. What ends?
I don't know, what does she want?
Oh,
No, he's talking to
It was like 20
Carrie about.
20.
He's talking to
I know.
Carrie to make sure he's got the right cuts.
yeah, I'm going to do baseball on this one because we shortened it up a little bit. That'll look pretty cool with that glittery end too. Okay, 5 1/4 baseball ends, 0.67. That's the recipe.
And she said something about mustache, but I'm not sure.
Oh, you want this mustache one? This would be a
Furnish it.
good mustache one. Yep, this would be a good mustache one. Oh,
Well, that's why I said I'm not sure, so check with her. Yeah. How many did you order this round, Berta? Yeah. Yeah, well, it'll be between all of us because he's turning them now.
That's right. We need a list of the accountant to keep track. She's the number lady.
Oh, really? This ought to be. I just can't wait to see what this one looks like.
You got it, sister. You got it. You can start counting.
Now, can you imagine if we did Shea by the Sea like this?
Like what?
Like the way this one's poured.
Oh, now this. Remember, this is a vertical mold, not a horizontal.
Yeah, I know.
The great colors. You're right. Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's just going to look amazing.
And once we get it shined up and all buffed up, it's going to be wow. On the money. On the money. That's right.
It looks like you were losing some of the black though.
You will as you dig into it. That's over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, he tends to, from what I've noticed, he tends to put a lot of glitter in his blanks.
Some of them.
Bill
You're
Durr.
right. You're right, Bill. You're right. So, Bertie, you think mustache on this one? That might be the bomb. Because we're going to dig down into here. Now, there's still some black over here, even though it's all scraped up from the knife. Yep. Yeah. Get us a center point here and dive in.
Yeah, here's going to be an interesting point.
What, Lee?
Oh, no, I was just going to say that's going to be an interesting point because the center line is where the black is. It's like, wait a minute. A black marker on a black, you know.
It shines in the light. That's what guides me, Lee.
Yeah, I kind of figured once you put the line on there, I saw the difference.
I hope we're talking to a cat, not a husband. I love it. I
Well-
love this conversation.
Why do you have to be so needy? Probably because it's your cat. Well, that too. I take it that was your brother?
Your brother. Why are you so needy?
Yeah.
Oh, it was wonderful. It was wonderful.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
They get lost in an inch of lost in an inch of anything. Inch of grass, inch of snow, doesn't matter.
Please.
And if it's muddy, forget it, they sink. Uh-huh.
Oh, man.
You can act however you want. It's your birthday.
I was just saying to him that we had a chat and get what I was saying. He said, Gildy said.
All right, I think that does it on that one. And this is called, so this whole thing here, 5 1/4 inches long, baseball bat ends, 0.67 finger grips, and mustache turning. We call this the mustache because if you hold it up to your lips,
Oh, by the way,
it's like you have a mustache. Go ahead, Lee.
I know that's what I already told him.
What's that?
Oh, I was just letting Lenore know that you would when you do the pens, you're gonna turn them live. He's, oh, is he? I want to see them.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You'll
You,
see a whole different rig on here.
you know I'm gonna be there anyway because he's gonna be live on a turning.
That's right.
He wouldn't know what to do without me, like you said earlier.
I often thought I would have been a comedian on stage, but this brings a whole lot less booze.
Unless you go to the bar.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Well, it's like I was saying to when I was on Jenny's live, the Uncrafted Crafter. As my humor is, my humor feeds off of what other people say. You know, left to my own devices, I'm not as funny, except the way I look,
Yeah,
as
it's
I am
reactionary.
as I am when there's other people, and I can feed off of that. You know, yeah, exactly, reactionary.
Yep.
But that's all right. I record again tomorrow.
That's excellent.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
everybody go join Lee's channel if you haven't. Even if you're new here, go. Lee does a little whip and chat there. This takes a little extra finishing because this glitter is huge. It makes a lot of little craters in the
And
thing. So he's
only
gotta sand
because
it
of the
down.
fact that you mentioned it. There's the
What?
link.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
But that's only because you mentioned it, because you know I won't do anything like that unless you say it's okay.
Well, I would say it's okay. Spread the love, man.
Yeah, but still, I
Because then
Don't-
think about it, Lee.
Huh?
So why wouldn't I? Right? You're gonna post it here. You're gonna find other people. You're gonna say, "Hey, I'm over on Tim's lives." You're gonna drag them in here. We're gonna have more fun. So, and then Shay brought some people to us that we didn't know of. They didn't know of us, and then we got some people that never heard of Shay. They're like, "Oh, go join Shay." I mean, so just we always assume that everybody knows who everybody else is, but they don't until they get exposed to them. They're like, "Oh, go check it out." Okay, one more of these low grits here. I think we'll be ready to move on. Feeling good.
Well, don't forget, for the longest time, and even still now, a lot of them will be like, "Oh well, no self promo," you know.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, whatever. As long as you're not promoting something illegal, immoral, or unethical, I really don't care. Seriously, I mean, all we're going to do is grow the community. It's just going to continue to keep on growing.
Well, it's like anything else. You tell two friends, and they tell two friends, and
That's it.
Yep.
You know it. Me, you 642, and we're all in Amway.
Yes. Oh, my whipping chat. Oh, that's easy.
Yeah, I got that. Everybody else wants to know.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. That's right. I got to go back because I got to answer a question that somebody told me I didn't answer when they asked me if I had kids. But they said I didn't answer it, so I gotta go answer it. Huh?
That's right. Got no baby goats.
No, baby goats. No, I don't. You're right.
Got no kids.
Actually, well,
You may have children that act like kids.
the individual that is related to me is in his 30s by now.
It happens. That's for sure.
Michelle says, and this is addressed to me, but still it's about you. Thanks for the website and links. I will be checking it all out. And you, poor Tim, is crazy busy with pens in a good way. I'll be ordering soon once I figure out colors, style, love them all. The other thing, Michelle, that you want to look at is check out Tim's channel for the other videos because he has tutorials on the ends and on how to measure your finger hold. Like he says on this one, this is baseball bat ends, which is my personal suggestion, but that's me. But he shows all the different ends that he has too. So there you go.
Yeah. Excellent.
Brenda says, Brenda was saying, Tim, when I was teaching, that was always my pet peeve. I taught children, not kids.
That's it.
And Don Sloat said the videos were so helpful. Look at that.
It's helped us out a lot, selfishly speaking. It's helped us a lot. Ready? Yeah, when we polish this thing up, watch out.
Oh,
And the perfect, because you didn't realize we were going to dive into this purple rainbow stuff in the middle with this turning, with the mustache turning. Look at this. That all got exposed right there in the center. That wasn't there before us.
and the funny thing is that was where it was mostly black,
Yes.
you know. But yet further up towards where the purple was, there's more black than there was. It's weird.
Okay, here it comes, polished up. Ooh, starting to shine. Oh my goodness.
Holy frijoles.
I'm telling you. Somebody pick up Berta. Somebody pick up Berta. She's gonna fall.
Wait a minute, let me get the chin strap and some jack so I can pick up her chin, you know? Maybe she got her eyes closed so she can wait until it's all buffed.
Could be.
No, you're not gonna steal it.
No. You've been muted apparently.
Jojo says that pen is awesome.
We agree. Thank you.
Nope, you can't steal anything from Berta, I'm telling you. You would have to you'd have to go through me to get to Berta. And you ain't getting through me for loving her money.
She'll cut you off the ankles with that wheelchair. Don't mess with her.
That's okay. That's okay. I got a cane that'll give you a concussion. That's not a problem. It's funny. The cane that I use, because I do have to walk around with a cane. The cane that I use is a metal cane, but it's not those lightweight ones. It's one that's designed to hold over 300 pounds. It's to support over 300 pounds. So it's a good weighted cane. Somebody didn't believe me, so they said, "Here, toss it to me." I tossed it to them. They almost dropped it.
I believe it.
It's like, dang,
All
that
right,
thing
there
is
it
heavy.
is.
No shit.
Truly
Oh.
shined up. Oh man, that thing is just glistening.
You know, you could take a picture of that and it still wouldn't do it justice.
I'm telling you, you're right.
See, now that they're setting up, you're gonna have to make sure to bring that to show all the people that are on the cruise. Which reminds me, Tim, let me know. Have Carrie or yourself let me know when you have all the details down pat, and when I do my whipping chats, I will make sure to bring it up in the whipping chat so that they can get a hold of Carrie.
Yeah, it is. It's very, 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 very early planning stages right now.
Oh, I know.
Super mega early, but she'll have details eventually. And we'll share.
I know. I just want to make sure to get the word out.
Absolutely. And we appreciate that because everybody will have a good time.
I mean, I have a feeling that you're probably going to end up filling the wait list, because the cruise, I will guarantee you that cruise will fill up in a heartbeat.
Yeah, probably.
Just make sure you take plenty of pictures because I want to see them. No. No, I can't. No, I can't. We got. Oh, honey, I was in the United States Navy. I am not afraid of boats. I know that. I know that. Not to worry. No. It has nothing to do with fear. But we got 2 cats, and we can't board them, and we have nobody to take care of them. And even though it's going to be only a couple of days, it's still a couple of days, and she doesn't want to be without him, and I'm not going without my wife. So, even though she said, even though she said she'd let me go, I said, yeah, and then you'll be bad at me for going without you.
That's it. Ain't touching that one.
Exactly.
Okay,
be a
this
lot
is
of things
rainbow
tonight.
glitter. Let me get over on the right place here.
Yeah. Move your camera. There you go.
All right, this is rainbow glitter, 5 1/4. By the way, this last blank and this blank here are from Bill Durr at All Things Handcrafted. He's got a it's got a Facebook group and does a good job with the glitter. And let me just show you. Let me come over here to the workbench real quick. There's a number of different ways that you can pour these things. This is one way here where we do a vertical or a horizontal mold. This would be a horizontal mold. These up here, this is horizontal molds. So these things you pour and you sort of play with them this way, and you could stir them a little bit and stuff like that. Or, we used to use these a lot, and now we're sort of really focused in on these big white ones here. This one here is a vertical blank for knife scales, so you can mix up some stuff and put these knife handles on there, kind of thing. And then the other way to pour these things is called vertically, and that would be so. Those are all horizontal. These are vertical molds. And we're just dropping everything everywhere. And this gives a whole different effect. This is what Bill Durr's using. Most likely these ones here, because they come out at 7/8 of an inch. And this is called the Gatling mold. And these are a little bit smaller. These are 3/4 of an inch. And I can get 7 in one. And each one takes about 50 grams. These each take about 60 grams each. And you can do a bunch of different things when you have these kind of molds. But the key is, as you're pouring them into the mold, the resin sticks to the side of the mold, and that's what gives you this idea of what you think the pen is going to look like. And then when we carve it, that outer layer gets carved away, and what's inside is all that stuff you were mixing and moving and stuff like that. So those are the different kind of molds and where people will pour and get them out and stuff like that. And I'm sure there's 1,000 other molds you could use, but that's a few of them. All right, here we go. Baseball ends 0.67. And what's going to go in the middle here? What's going to go? Reverse vases. Oh, this will be just like the first one we did. Well, let me ask Carrie, because she's... Yo, Care Bear. When you say reverse vases, is that where the...
I guess that's what Melissa said. I want.
Well, I'm doing Berta's.
I didn't say reverse
That's
faces,
not
did
it.
I?
It says reverse vases.
I don't know. I don't know what I meant.
Okay, because this one up here, turn his vases.
Yeah.
So are these just regular vases?
I guess.
Okay, all right.
Question for you.
Yep.
I'm having a very difficult time with this lead person.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll talk about it. What do you need? You just need finger holds, or
She just wants thick.
she doesn't know?
Yeah, I told
So
her.
let's give her thick. Our thick is about a 0.63, 0.67, like we're doing for Berta. So if she doesn't know exactly what she wants, let's go to a 0.67, because we could always have them send it back and take a little more off if it's too thick. Yeah, that's the better way to go. And if she doesn't what she knows, then she'll learn quickly what she wants. There we go. But I can always take more off. Can't put more on. Okay, baseball ends. This is the regular vases on this one. Okay, here we go. Oh, let me get the blower on.
Right, and there is Builder's Facebook page.
There you go. Yeah, Bill Durr also posts in our Facebook group when he does drops. So that'll be good to know. If you're in the Facebook group, he says, hey, got a launch, and they all in there kind of thing.
What was that? Yeah, right. Mm-hmm. Sure you wouldn't. Oh, you would too. You'd wait till I was laying. You'd wait till I was laying down in the sun.
But don't worry, Lee, you'll be hydrated every day because it rains at least. You won't dry up.
Uh-huh.
You know what Yoda says? Do or do not. There is no try. That little wise little green booger.
You know, it's funny. I was watching one of the replays a couple days ago, and there is nothing like it. I mean, yeah, you can see a pen turned live. I mean, you can see a pen turned on replay. You know, one of your pens turned on replay, but it's nothing like watching live.
Why is that?
You know?
Why is that? What do you think? Oh, there's people here. That's always fun. .67. All right, this one is going to be vases again, but they're going to go the other way.
Okay, so. For some reason or other, it really pisses me off, but I can get everything else, but I cannot get your shop to load up on my computer.
What's that?
The Leopard
Mine?
LW.
Weird.
Yeah, it is, because I can get everything else, but for some reason or other, it keeps telling me there's an error, even though I know the link works because I've given it to other people.
Yeah.
You know? And they've told me it works, but for some reason,
Try a different browser, maybe.
I've tried my
Oh.
firewall. I've tried everything I got. The only thing I haven't tried.
You don't have a VPN going, do you?
No. Nope. The only thing I haven't tried was I'm not on Chrome. I'm on another one. So I may have to load it up on Chrome and see if it'll come up that way.
Yep.
Tim's shop doesn't come up. I know.
Lee doesn't know this, but we installed the highly advanced Lee limiter.
Yeah, really.
I just made that up. That's funny right there. Clear your cache. The cats don't get it? What are you talking about? I thought you had smart cats, Cat. That's it. That's what's important. That's it. I'm telling you. You got a built-in cat food plot. You could try opera as well.
Yep. www.leopardlw.com refused to connect. Weird. Well, no, it just tells me oh, yeah, just error, connection refused. It might just be that it doesn't like the. Yep. It just doesn't like Microsoft Edge, that's all. Yeah, I'll figure it out eventually.
Can you ping it? Bring up one of those command windows and try to ping it. And if that doesn't work, you can trace route it. See where the block is. Yep.
I know it's not my firewall. It won't go in.
Yep. So Lee, go to your settings. Go to your settings and see if you got lose my brain here. Like Tammy said, you've got a maybe a blocked website inadvertently or something. Yeah. And if you find too much cache, just send it to me. I'll take the extra. Send it on over. There you go. He'll help you out. Spend it. Welcome or goodbye, whoever that was. I don't know if they came or left.
That sounded like it. That sounded like they came.
Oh, cool. Welcome.
But I can't tell who. Because I haven't checked the list in a while, so I don't know.
Yeah, it might have been someone just returning. Just come in and hang out. There you go. See, I was right. It's like I'm psychic or something. Time for the food. Is it 4 o'clock?
It's 4 o'clock East Coast. It's 3 o'clock your time.
Oh, very good. Very good. Because I don't want to interrupt. I don't want to interrupt Shay's live. I'm not sure she's going live yet. I haven't been looking at the
She
feed.
hasn't said.
Oh, okay. Right. But Shay goes live in about an hour, usually. And I don't want to step on her live, so I would jump off and let her have her fun. All right, see you around.
Yeah.
Oh, that's no fun. How old was he? Oh, geez, that's young. That's my age. Dang, really? Sorry to hear that. Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. He left too early. Was he a good guy? Yeah. That happens. Right. I mean, he wasn't a felon or a thug or nothing like that. He just, yep, that's cool. That's cool. Found him. Oh, man. Yeah, that's no good. Geez, that's my age too. That hits close to home. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Nothing you can really say makes a difference. It's just at least you're feeling. Ah. Yep. Ouch. Yep. Now that's probably the best part is take care of the people still living.
Yep.
Ouch. Whew, baby, that's gonna be pretty. Oh yes, it's loaded. I think it's micro starlight glitter again, which is my favorite. Little tiny glitter of rainbow. Yep, this is a Berta pen.
And yes, Shay is going live. She'll be live in about 51 minutes.
Cool. We will jump off right before then because I'll be joining her. and then I'll come back on after she's done. Yep. When she's done, I'll get back on because I got tons to do. Yeah, I got to keep turning.
You better hurry up and get the nap in while Shay's on.
Here it is. Woo, look at that. Oh my goodness. That looks like a drink at a bar. Look at that thing. It looks like a drink at a bar. That's what that looks like. That's true. Me too.
Okay, and I put in her snack bar, so she's all set.
Excellent. You should come here with some peanut butter and jealous. You know that?
There he goes.
Telling you, every time there's an opportunity, I'm using that one.
Do you see what you started? Huh? You see what you started? Now he's going to be saying that all the time.
Because
He'll probably be
number
typing
one, I am a peanut butter and jelly fan to this day.
Yep, so am I. Peanut
Still
butter.
love peanut butter and jelly.
Either that
I'm
or
telling you.
fluffernutters.
Oh yeah, love some fluffernutters. Now you're making me hungry.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
it's sacrilege. I had somebody that I used to hang out with all the time that lived up in Minnesota.
Yeah.
Am I still here?
Yes, you're here, Lee. But they're
Okay.
all excited now.
Yeah, I noticed. Every time I tried to say something, they keep talking right over me.
That's okay.
No, I was just gonna say that I had somebody from up in Minnesota that had never heard of a fluffernutter. As a matter of fact, had never heard of fluff. Period. So she came down here to visit once, and the first thing I did was made her a fluffernutter. She said, "What is that white stuff?" I said, "It's marshmallow fluff. That's why they call it a fluffernutter." And she's like, "Oh my God, I got to bring some of that home."
My favorite fluffernutter is when the peanut butter is about 3/8 of an inch thick and the fluffernutter is about a 1/2 inch thick. And you take a bite and you literally can't form a word for about 10 minutes.
I get an even better one when it's the same. I get an even better way when it's the same way. However, the bread is toasted.
No, I'm not a big fluffernutter toasted bread. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Me either. Well, the peanut butter gets wetter. Yeah. And some bananas and so one of my favorite sandwiches, my third, this is incredible. Look at that. And look at that micro starlight glitter. Yeah. It looks like one of those drinks they get in the bar with the stuff just sort of trails down. That's cool. Yes, ma'am. That's the kind you can't talk for 10 minutes. I love that. Yep, it's a cocoa in there. Yeah. Oh, bless me. Whew. Thank you. You have to, you have to feed them. Yeah, you got to feed them the fluff intravenously first, so they get used to it. Me too. So if you love fluff, this is Carrie and I's favorite fruit dip, and we didn't come up with it; we copied it, so not like we patented it or anything, but it is fluff with strawberry yogurt. Yep. I mean, sorry, I'm sorry, strawberry cream cheese, and you just mix them together, let them sit for a little bit. Oh, you could dip grapes. You're right. You're right. Oh, that's so good, man. I would dip grapes, pineapples, watermelon, strawberries, bananas. Telling you. Oh, that's so good. Heck yeah.
Okay, I'm
Heck
coming
yeah.
back.
Now, my third favorite sandwich in peanut butter and jelly is number one. And it generally is blackberry jelly in that as the number one. But the second sandwich is Fluffernutter. My third favorite sandwich is peanut butter with honey and bananas and Nilla wafers. Oh, I'm telling you,
No, you can remove the honey off of that one.
you got crunch. You got crunch, you got sweet, you got salt, you got just phenomenal. Oh, drooling right now just thinking about it. Yeah. There is none of that. No sugar free. I got you. We don't recommend that. Green and yellow or the rainbow. Which colors are we loving? The rainbow pen, you mean?
Yeah, I missed the end of that last cut.
Yeah, this is the Spangler. Spangler. Who does it belong to?
Yeah,
I don't
she
think
just
that's a
doesn't.
bird.
She just thinks it doesn't belong to Berta.
Sure.
She's trying to steal the pens. I keep telling you. Berta wanna.
Absolutely. Good.
No pen theft. Period. Yes, I am. I keep telling you I'm mean, cruel, and sadistic. So I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, that drool doesn't stick. He can wipe it right off. He could drool all over him. That's it. That's it.
No. Just remember, you look with your eyes, not with your hands. That's what they always used to tell me when I was a kid. I'd go to reach for something and say, "Yeah, I just want to see it." You look with your eyes, not with your hands. Yes.
Yep, I'll see you there.
Well, you still got 40 minutes to push Shay's life.
Get yourself a fluffernutter. Go get yourself a peanut butter and jealous, man. I'm telling you, I love that. Yes, ma'am.
See you later, hon. Have a good one. I pick on everybody. I don't care. Sacrilege. Yeah, it's all the same.
Yeah, you're gonna have to fix that sucker. You got some sparklers or something you're cleaning it up with? Oh.
Well, that's very true, Denise. His arm is longer than his tongue. You know. She said that her cousin used to say, "My arm is longer than my tongue," when he could have asked for what he wanted across the table. So instead of reaching for it, just ask for it. It's like, well, my arm is longer than my tongue. Okay, now that I'm back, I can turn my camera back on. Although why you'd want to see this mug is beyond me. I'm just joking. I'm just kidding. I know it's serious about it.
As a hypnotherapist, I may have a different opinion.
Yeah. No, because I really don't. It doesn't. How I look, I don't care about. You know, I could look like something that got run over by a train and then hit by a truck, because that's not who I am. So I don't really care. So I make jokes about it. You know, if you can't pick on yourself, you know, exactly. Yeah, there's that too.
So the key right now is to expose these dragons. This one has a little tiny bit to go. These two on the back are good. And when you have a thicker pen like Berta's got on the end here, it's a little more difficult to get all the sweeping curves. So we just got a little bit tiny right here to take off that edge. Almost. Well, I got your 0.67s right down here, just like you want them. I just got to turn this over. And then make everything look proportional. Just about there. Millimeter more. Close. Get thinner and thinner.
See, now aren't you glad I bothered you, Berta? Uh huh.
I work tomorrow night.
Where is this retreat?
Temple, Dallas Fort Worth. Isn't that retreat in June? Or is it? Oh, because that's in Temple too. Because Shays is in Temple as well. Sorry, I thought.
Thank you, Dolly.
Who are you asking? Oh, Berta. Of course.
Bosses tend to take, dim views of long extended months off.
Not in Europe. The place it's like in August, the whole country of Europe just shuts down. Not completely, but there's a lot of vacations going on.
That's just like China.
Well, China's got their New Year thing. It's like 10 or 12 days long. Just about the whole place is gone.
Yep.
Yep. Right. And that's because they don't have air conditioning. Seriously. It's they just don't have a lot of air conditioning in Europe. It's amazing. Because we're Americans. That's no. Sorry, no.
Rainbows and unicorns.
Yep. What we're behind on is chocolate manufacturing.
Chips.
Europe's got that down. What is blah? Can't eat what? Well, I can eat Hershey's in Europe, just can't eat it in the U.S. Well, no, I can eat it. I've eaten it before. I'll eat it tomorrow and next day, but I'd rather have all my German and Swiss and Belgium chocolate. So when I went to, I spent about 6 weeks roughly between Poland and Germany in 2022. Didn't travel much in 23, which was weird. But I was working on an Accenture project for Aldi Nord over there, putting something in their headquarters, a lab. What's that? Yeah, Aldi Nord, which is the Northern European Aldi's, along with Trader Joe's in the U.S., where Aldi Sud is all the southern stuff, the UK, and Aldi in the U.S. But anyway, I was putting a thing in there. I went to Germany. Long story short, I fell in love with Gluck's rhubarb spread, which is freaking awesome. And I was standing in Edeka and Netto, and I went to a bunch of Rayways and stuff, all for Carrie to find all the different chocolates that Lindt and others don't make in the U.S. And I literally brought back a large suitcase full of chocolate, overweight. I had to pay an extra $100 to get it back.
I'm surprised they didn't quarantine it.
No, it was just chocolate. They went through it, but it was just chocolate. He goes, do you like chocolate? I said, well, sure. I said, but I'm not here every day. So, and Pole's got some really good chocolate too. So I brought a bunch back, let's just say. Yeah, the difference between them is that the U.S. likes to use a lot of wax in their chocolate, paraffin. And the European chocolates and some U.S. chocolates, higher end stuff, don't do that. And that's what makes the different feel in the mouth, because that wax sticks to your teeth, and where the milk chocolate and cream, it just melts. Right, Cadbury's like that as well. It's lower end. Yeah, about the same.
I'll take a Cadbury cream egg any day.
Yeah, those are good. But let's be real. If somebody handed me a chocolate bar, I'm probably going to say, hey, thanks. Okay, appreciate that. Thank you very much. Can I eat it now or do I have to wait? There it is. There's the dragon. Ah, very good. Yep. Reese's peanut butter cups, baby.
Yep.
Makes me peanut butter and jelly all the time.
Ah, there he goes. You see what you started. This is
Yes,
all
ma'am.
your fault.
Yes. You know why? It's proportion. They've made those Reese's cups smaller and smaller and smaller. And in order to create that chocolate shell, it has to be a certain thickness where the egg has a lot more peanut butter in it. Yes, yes.
Well,
Yep.
that's what he's saying. It's proportionate.
Yeah. Yep. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Makes you thirsty. Yep. And when you come back, you're buying more goodies. Yeah. That's it. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I know. Tell me
Dude,
about it.
It's insane. Yum, yum. Yeah. So different. Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
No,
Which one? Not yet. I'm sure I'll go in there and get the rundown. Which one you getting? Oh, that's cool. Are we going to mix it up? Oh, that's going to be fun.
just not today.
But we're not going to turn it this morning or this night. That's for sure.
Yeah,
Hey,
I don't
hey
think
Lee,
you're
how
gonna
we
be
doing
able-
on time?
You got about 22 minutes.
I think we'll get most of this one done right here.
Just over 22 minutes by about 30 seconds.
That'll work. Yeah, that'll be a fun mix. That'll be more Seahawks. People want those, I'll tell you.
What are you beating up now?
Well, so what I'm doing is on my desk over there where all my stuff is, I have to insert these bushings in there. And I'm usually
Uh-huh.
using the weight of the blank to push them in and
Oh,
bottom
to
them
push
out.
them in. Okay.
Yeah. That's what you hear me
Curious.
tapping. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm beating there's a towel on top of the wood. That way it's not so loud, but that's what I'm doing. Oh, this is gorgeous, man. Check this thing out. This magenta, pink, whatever this is, into the blue, into this light green.
Well, if you're
Oh,
back at the lathe showing it, we can't see it.
oh, I'm such a genius. I need boom. There it is. Good job, Lee. This is a cocoon blank. Love them. And this is it.
And that too is Berta's, right?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir.
She was afraid that wasn't hers.
This is a rounded end, 5 1/4. They come 5 1/4. They pour them in those little square ones I've got. This is 0.67, either rounded, pointed, or rounded. Which do you want, Berta? Let's go for rounded. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay,
Berta,
first thing we gotta do
Berta,
is
you
make
know
this.
baseball bat into the better ones.
She'll have a selection.
I'll tell you, some people need a spare room for their stash,
Yes, they
for their
do.
diamond painting stash. Berta needs a spare room for the diamond painting pens.
I'm telling you, there's some great looking pens out there.
Yep. Call an office.
Not in Alaska. It's called something else.
And well, in Alaska, it's called an igloo, but that's beside the point.
What you need? Hang on one second. I'm being beckoned. Oh.
Did you hear that? Who says I have to be nice?
Perfect.
Oh, like I'm gonna listen? Come on now.
She's rolling.
I've contacted everyone
Not
in
really.
Wonder Dreams.
What's that, babe?
I've contacted everyone. I'm
Good,
just waiting for.
good. We got plenty to do. No big deal.
Oh, hell no. Right now we're not on speaking terms. But that's another story entirely. So anyway.
So funny you mentioned that. Yep. I'll show you. I'll take a picture of my pile sitting over on the ground that I pull out of the blower. And it looks like a rainbow, a white rainbow on the floor.
Yep.
Not yet, but we're going to.
He was talking about that the other day. He was showing us a bunch of them that he has in a jar that he was considering pouring into a mold and then putting a clear resin in.
Yep. So I'll get you a handful.
It's all it is recycling.
Yeah. Here's a little handful.
Yeah. Second chance pens, that is a good idea. That's nothing.
We went right back in.
Yep.
Oh no, they're right over there. I can go get them anytime I want. They're right over there.
It's
So when
just
we do
his... Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Okay, when we do the pure rounded things, we actually start from the outside and work in. Where we normally would start from the inside and work out. Now you got to figure out where the round is going to come.
Yeah. That's just his holding cell for the recycling of the threads.
Somebody's got that TV on. I hear the repeats.
Yeah, I was just gonna say somebody's got their TV going. Now what? She's flabbergasted.
No, there's some gorgeous blanks here, Berta. Gorgeous.
Yeah, 10-1. The reason she's so floored is the fact. Oh, I don't remember getting that one. It's like,
I,
kinda got a few.
What she's thinking is, I can't believe I'm such a genius.
I mean, this is like the 7th one for crying out loud.
Yeah, I'll show you the whole selection right before we go off.
Yes. Yeah, so
It's just one. One.
yeah, and then I add them, up, and it makes 7. She's embarrassed at how many she has.
Actually, this is only the 5th one. It's only the 5th one today.
Berta goals.
I think I'll be like Berta.
You know,
That's right.
you know, it's very simple what's going to start happening. This thing is getting so big with collections, either diamond paintings, trays, diamond painting pens, whatever, that eventually you're going to start hearing about diamond painting interventions.
Divorce.
Never mind diamond painting, never mind drugs. It's diamond painting interventions.
Look, so here's the deal. Girls collect what they collect. Guys collect what they collect. And that's just the way it goes. I've been buying tools for years. My whole garage is full of tools. I could just about build a space shuttle if I need it. Nobody says anything because I fix everything around the house. Carrie says, I need this fixed. Okay, I happen to have something to fix that. Let's see. What are we doing here? This is going to be white swirls. Artist choice. Ooh, what are we gonna do
I
here?
think Joe. Oh no, there she is. I was gonna say I think Joe left Brenda, but she didn't. Because Brenda said, "Hey, Joe, isn't this so cool?" I love it.
Let's stop this one and see what it looks like and see what we get inspired to do. I'm thinking gumballs because we haven't done that yet for Berta. There's going to be some cool stuff coming out right in here. No, I did not do a Mentos for Berta. I'll show you. Well, yeah, it looked like the mint.
Basically, he named some of them like what they look like. Like when in Mentos cases, they're fat sections on it that looks like a Mento on the pen. Does
They
the
look
same
like
thing
this.
with
You'll see it on your
lightsabers.
screen in a minute. That might not be a bad one for this.
Right.
Yeah,
Same thing with lightsabers and different other things.
I think
I
you may be
still
right.
can't. I still can't think of the ones that.
Well, she left it to me, which is always the hardest part.
I still can't think of them.
Yeah, she didn't say much. Pen talk. This one may be Mentos too. This would be cool. Watch this. And this is a special tool I have that's sort of a wood turning tool. It's got a little point on it.
I still can't think of the one that the name of the one that you were talking about that looks like little ropes around it.
That's called
Didn't you call that
restraint.
nooses?
Restraint or something like that.
Oh, okay, I thought you called it nooses.
Could be.
Jay Lee said, "Woohoo! Got 2 orders made. $50 since I left y'all."
Yeah, Jamie Lee, make sure you contact Claire with all the news and all that good stuff. We'll
What
get
do
in the
you
line
make?
and get you going.
What do you make, Jay Lee?
Oh, she made stuff. Oh, she got the Instacart order. He's out there Instacarting.
Oh,
That's the big one.
I thought she made stuff.
You know, she got 2 orders, $50. That's good money.
Yep.
They're delivering.
Yeah, as soon as it said Instacart, I went, "Oh, wait, no, that's deliveries."
Yeah, because she said goodbye. I got Instacart order. Go. And I'm doing this new thing, Berta, where I give a little separation in between the mental.
Base pay from Instacart is $6 to $10, and the rest is tip.
Yeah.
Yep.
Carrie's gauging the interest in a diamond painting cruise.
Yep.
Yeah.
I have heard that bantered around back and forth. People keep saying there should be one, there should be one, there should be one, and then all of a sudden Terry came up with, "Let's have one."
Well, Carrie, in addition to all this stuff, she is now training to be a travel agent. So
Yep.
she's gonna put it together.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like, she actually put the work into what everybody was saying there should be of.
Yeah. So it's very preliminary right now, but no
Yeah.
dates, no ship, no city, no nothing. Just getting it together, kind of deal.
Yep.
Yeah. There were
Let's-
we put it in our group, the 30 people interested. And then there's some other group out there that she found that she put it out there, and there'll be even more. So it might be 50, 100 people coming on this thing. Insane and fun. Yeah, there won't be a limit. They put thousands of people on this ship.
Can you imagine that almost the entire ship full of diamond painters?
Yeah.
The crew would be like, "What the hell is this?"
What are you guys doing?
And then the cleaning crew would be worse. I
Oh,
was
yeah.
just gonna say the cleaning crew would be worse, is because what the hell are these damn things? They're all over the ship. Beds, bathrooms, sinks, dishes, in the washing machines. I
All right,
can
I
see
think
him.
it's going to be. I think it's throw them overboard.
I can
let 'em
see them
go.
cleaning out the dryer filters, saying, "Why the hell are all of these things? Why the hell are all of these things so glittery? All this lint, it's got glitter all over it." No, it doesn't. It's got drills.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Considering the fact that it hasn't even been close yet. She bought the imaginary ticket because there isn't even a ship yet.
She bought the ticket in her mind. She's already on the ship.
Exactly. Well, like I said, just make sure you take plenty of pictures.
There you go.
I can see it now. I get an email notification.
You know, the color of this one might be more lifesavers than mint.
Could be,
Okay, here we go. Finish this baby.
because they're
Diaper out.
definitely not Skittles. She swore.
So these ends that you're looking at on here are called rounded ends. You just put a big ball on the end.
Poor Berta. She got so excited she forgot to mute her pen. Her mic. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, really.
He wants to share in the joy.
I cannot wait to see that thing buffed.
I'm telling you. This is good.
Yeah, well, you know. That's the problem with dogs. They don't have opposable thumbs.
What time we getting to be, Lee?
You have approximately 4 minutes
Ooh, baby, we are moving.
before Shay goes into hers.
So, Lee, how are we looking for the camera? Do we have any dots on the camera? Oh, is it?
Yeah, just a little.
Let me get this cleaned up.
Right dead center. Better off just to wipe the whole thing. Yep. There you go. Much better.
Yes, man. I wonder, I was watching lots of water being whipped up here. I said, it's got to be hitting that lens eventually. Anybody know when Yellowstone's coming back? Finish it up. Oh, we won't be too late to shave.
Oh, she's at the waiting stage now, so she's getting ready to start up.
Hang on as long as I can to finish this up. Then jump off, watch shave, come back. Unless Brandy's on, I don't want to do Brandy's. No, that's Kara. That's right. That's Monday.
Yeah, I think that starting this pen when you did was probably a little too close to the end.
Yeah. All right, time for polish. We should be no more than 2 more minutes. Polish it, then buff it. And I can start to see the little white streaks coming out now. It's gonna be cool. Oh my goodness! You guys guess this right? I'm telling you. FG.
And there she is.
And she's on. Good. We'll be there in just a minute. Okay, here goes the first glimpse. Oh, yeah, that's the bomb. That is the bomb. Oh, my goodness. Okay, now we got to buff it. This was called Lifesavers because of the colors. Let me flip the camera real quick. Lee, if you got to go there and help her, dude, I get it.
I'm listening so far.
Oh, okay. Then we'll do a quick recap for 10 seconds of all of Bertie's pens. All one of them. That's right. Yeah. I'm listening right here. Yes. You are a customer, period. There you go. And if you're not a customer, you're a future customer, so you're still welcome. Ooh, man, I'm liking this one. I'm going to show you something I just saw that's really cool.
Well, Carrie's there to represent you.
There it is. Now, check this out here. This pink that trails off above this blue goes over 3 of the Lifesavers. Is that just gorgeous? That's a great blank. Cocoon blanks. Remember, cocoon blanks. You do a great job. Phenomenal job. And now, let's do a quick review of all of Berta's pens today. One we didn't turn today. One we did earlier. I just got to buff it up. There's Berta's pens today. This is the mustache, pointy ends. We've got the Dragon Spirit, which is the the baseball bat ends with facing vases. Got a mustache for this, I forget what they called it, Dawn of the Dead or something like that, or Night of the Dead or whatever that was. Then we've got this rainbow glitter with opposing, the bottoms up kind of vases. Same kind of vase, just in different direction. Then we've got the Spangler Dragon Pen. And then we got the new Lifesavers. There it is, Bird. Woo, baby. All right, everybody. All one of them are beautiful. Let's yes, man. Let's all run over to Shay's Live. I'm going to close it out here. Everybody have a great day. We'll talk to you soon.